Hello, we're alive. We're alive. How you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. We're gonna be doing some secret world legend. Boo body, boo doo body. Oh, sorry, the music cut out. Music cut out. Da 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 da. Chat is up. Yes, it is. Cool beans, homie. Let's make sure the sound is good on your end. Da da da. Chat is up. Yes, it is. Cool beans, homie. Let's make sure the sound is good. It is. Sound is good. Yo, yo. Alright, let's get this out. Boo doo doo. Sent out the message on the youth of the two, or not this youth. Send it on this of the cord. So we are live, my friends. And I see Koronata-san is alive too, so they must have woken up. Hi, Toby. How you doing? Let's go. Wait, yeah, you were fast in the butt. Hello. I'm not too late today either. I'm only 6 minutes behind. Hey, that is amazing, considering that I woke up at like 4 p.m. today. So, how you doing, Toby? You having a good day? It's probably night for you now, right? Isn't it? It's like what? You're 9 hours ahead of me. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Again, I don't. Wrong way to count clocks. It's late. It's night for you. Hey, Primmy, how you doing, Primmy-san? Are you doing good? Hope you're doing good. Oh no, you're all popping in right away today, Adrian. How you doing?
Completed.
That's good to know. I don't know what I'm repairing, but apparently it. Who is that? I don't know you. I don't know you, sir. Amazing. Yes, allow the subconsciousness of my accidente to sneak up into your German brain to infamously speak and ruin everything for you for the future. 3:07 a.m. to the M. The night owl. Well, Primmy, I just woke up like an hour and a half ago, so you and me are on the same sleeping pattern, I think. God, is that my fault? No, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. I don't know who that person is. I'm kind of hoping that they mess up, though, so I can see what happens. Hello, my good friend Kasu Koronata-san. 9:07 p.m. where you're at. That's... Oh, what time? What time is it here? It is... Why did I forget what time it is here? I just went live. See? I see you were in Eastern time zone. Yes. Oh yeah, I think we've literally had the same conversation before, so... Da-da-da-da! I don't know why I'm so hyper. I've not had any caffeine today yet. Probably doesn't bode well that I just poured an entire glass of, like, caffeinated soda. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alrighty. The net owl will destroy the overview page by adding timestamps and now fix it. Hey, I mean, that's just development, right? If you're not breaking something while you're making something, then you're probably not doing it right, right? Every time I try to do anything, I break something. Well, apparently they're preparing something, so... Alright, Koronata-san. We didn't really do much yesterday when you were done. We, kind of just ran up to the north, and I think I picked up this quest here, the Rochi device. It's a side quest. It's not really important. And then unlocked this teleport right here.
Sequence at 50%.
And I picked up one of the side quests there. That's all I did. I didn't do anything else, so... I did not do much when you were taking a sec. I switched over to, Hollow Knight pretty fast. And on the current quest I'm on is called Heavy Metals.
75%.
Heavy Metals. Nunavut? Is that like a French thing? No, not French thing. Canadian. God, my brain. Let's see. Is this where I got heavy metals? I think this is where I got the quest I'm currently on, Coronata. Right here. So... yeah, all the way down there. I don't think you have this teleporter, so I think you're gonna have to jump to the feet of Sati-san. And then run up to meet me. That, or you might be able to do the meetup thing, and it might teleport you to me. I think it might teleport you directly to me, actually. So anyways, I'm not really sure where this missing patrol is, to be honest. So I'm gonna reset to this theme bomber here. Alright, scout log. Scan still shows data inconcerned pattern in the area. Oh, yes. Dispatched 5 teams to investigate. Potential source locations have received 4 reports, all unsuccessful in finding interference patterns. Sources. Starlink stuff? No, I don't. I have real internet. No, I'm kidding. I might not like Musk as an individual, but it is good that people can get internet in places they couldn't get it before. I know, I'm just inserting myself in the conversation unneededly. It might, I don't know how the meetup system works. It might bump you up to me. I know you just disappeared on the map. So I'm not sure if it's gonna teleport you to me or not. Or if it'll just teleport you to the nearest... Okay, it teleported you to the nearest teleport that you have. Okay. It's not a fly around. You can... It's pretty quick. And while you're doing that, I'm trying to figure out where the hell these people are. Nanavut? Okay, I'll Google Nanavut. Nudavat? Nuna... Is this like something bad that I shouldn't be looking up? Okay, it's not bad. Well, I mean, it might be bad, but it's not like... internet bad. It's Canada's largest and northernmost territory, established on April 1st, 1999, from the eastern part of the Northwestern Territories, being our land in Inuktitut. It is home to the majority of Inuit population. Oh, Inuit, oh, that's cool. I go to images, alright. I see a map, yes. That is very far north, yes, that is very far north. You're in like the deep north, yo. But deep in the north. That's cool. Isn't that kind of the area where the, I could be totally wrong here, but isn't that a little bit the area where a lot of the, exploration for the Northwest Passage was? Like, up in that area? Back in, like, the seafaring adventuring days, where they, were trying to find a way through it? I think that's where a lot of that stuff went down, isn't it? That's a fascinating time period. I remember I watched, it's probably not at all hit me as literally not historically accurate, but one of my favorite TV shows is called The Terror, and that takes place entirely in that area. Where it's like, it's all focused on one of the ships, the Terror, that went missing. If you haven't seen it, Gene, and you live in that area, it is an amazing show, so check it out. You see an ice bear, that, I mean, that might say something more about your search history, Tubby. Hello, Adancon, how are you doing today? Everyone knows each other, Alright, I don't know where this heavy metal thing is, so I'm gonna look it up on the Sea World database. Heavy metals, I've considered, I'm not sure where it is. Solution. I really like that the maintainer of this website, Gomer, they actually give you like hints and stuff. Alright, looks like... Yeah, I would not have gotten that at all. I would not have figured out where this thing was, even the slightest bit. Okay. It looks like a cool area. Alright, so yeah, Coronado, pick up the quest Heavy Metals up here where I'm at. It's around here somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's around there somewhere. We're gonna have to go down there to find the actual, like, dead people. But make sure you get this teleporter first. Oh, and everyone, I cleaned up my inventory. See? It's all... I mean, it's starting to fill up again slowly, but it's all swanky and nice and clean. Oh, hello, Mr. Fancy Motorcycle Person. Or Mrs. Fancy Motorcycle Person. Yeah, I picked up this quest here. I didn't pick up these two yet. We could probably pick up one of these, so a modest proposal. Via a communication uplink at the devastated Orochi camp, a mysterious operator proposes that you work together. Orochi technology falling into filthy hands would be an issue for all concerned. Filthy hands. Damn it, I didn't record. Yeah, start recording.
I'm impressed. Even as our sizable
not recording.
investment goes up in smoke. Hello again.
Hello.
Let me make a modest proposal. It only involves us both.
This is our friend from the
Doing what
computer
we're
earlier.
good at. I give you instructions. You help me
Give you
close down
instructions.
this operation. Consider this. If these filth-infected beasts,
that's rude.
These filth-infected
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, come on, man.
Leave this valley
These
with
poor
third-age
unfortunate
technology.
souls.
Both of our lives will become awkward. For me, at most, a temporary setback.
For
For
you.
you.
Don't.
Precisely.
Don't.
Make your way
He said
through the
precisely,
camp.
very
Be
strange for
thorough.
them.
Eliminate everything. Better scorched earth than sorry, I find. I'll keep you
You would
updated
find
over
that.
that. That untraceable, encrypted line of yours.
Wait, what? The case of pop is like $80 there? Damn, son. Damn. Did you pick up that quest? Could or not that friend? Zip, hip, zip, zip, zippity, sop, hippity, hop, hooray. Cool. I'll activate the... Why are you calling me, man?
I
We just
believe
spoke.
this line of sentry guns
just
has a
spoke.
discriminatory AI. It shouldn't
Okay.
hurt to reboot them.
Oh, damn, that's, well, that's one way to not have to buy soda pop a lot, isn't it? Prices like that, I can't be crook. I should actually focus, yes. Kill the filthy culprists. I don't mean that derogatorily, you know I don't like culprists, but they're literally filthy, as in they have, like, filth in section, so it's not me just being, like, a jerk. They are actually filthy. Is that a culprist, or is that just, like, a person? No, it's a person. Okay, that's a person. I mean, I guess cultists are people too, but you know what I mean. You're a real person. Like, somebody who matters. Well, that sucks. It's not really hard to live that way. I guess it just shows the great things for, appreciate the things we have when we have them, because other people don't always have the same luxuries we have, right? Oh, second, how are you? Are you having a good day? I mean, some amazing nature sights up there, though, Dean.
There is movement en masse.
You guys have to
south
worry
of the
about, like,
camp.
polar bears and stuff up there?
Best
Like,
ration
forgive me if I sound
will
ignorant,
reveal
but
the threat.
I don't really know a lot about the actual wildlife around there. I mean, it is. I mean, no, I hope we're thinking about offending them, but it is a very interesting area. It's a very different... I've never lived off the grid, personally. Well, I mean, not off the grid, but, like, you know what I mean. I've always been, like, a city rat that always lived in a city or within, like, 10-15 minutes of a city. I've never been more than 20 minutes away from a city in, like, my entire life. Like, with the exception of a copy of camping things, like, I'm a city person, so something to be like that far out is very interesting to me. Oh, that's fine, Shane. What are you up to today, Hawkins? You having a good one? What time is it there, by the way? Is it night or day for you? See? They're literally filthy. Hello, Jordan. Today's been a mixed bag. I'm feeling pretty good right now, actually. Right now I'm feeling pretty solid, but I had a pretty bad headache all day, but for some reason right now I got a burst of energy. Maybe it's because of all y'all, right? Kinda getting me pumped up, right? Seeing all you peoples are making me feel a bit more energized. See, Hawkins, you've traveled to many places. Your favorite most likely is Germany. We have a lot of German people who hang out with us in chat. Well, Coronado and Kobe, and we even have some people on the Discord who are from Germany, so They'd probably agree. They'd probably agree. Unfortunately, I've not gotten to travel very much in my life. I've not gotten to travel a whole lot. I've never been out of the United States. I came from a very poor family. Like, very, very poor family. So, travel was just not really an option. Like, my parents divorced at a very young age. And my single mother raised me, so she had to work a lot and try to go to school and everything like that. She did try to take us on trips, but it was always... You know, it had to be very limited. Like, where would you go in a car? Germany! I think one of the trips I remember, she took me on 2 big trips in the United States, though. And that was, one of them was to Mammoth Caves. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of Mammoth Caves. But, there is a very, very large cave system down in Kentucky. And the other one was to North Carolina. And Jordan. Sorry you're not doing very well, Jordan. You know, I've been there before. I think pretty much everyone here has probably been there before. I think that's what I don't want to like assume anything for anybody, but I think part of what draws a lot of people to gaming and kind of anime and all this kind of culture is having some hard times, so I think most people here probably understand having a hard time, and I don't know what you're going through. I obviously can't fix it, but I hope that you have a good night and that you enjoy your time here, and that things start to turn a little bit around for you, okay? Hi, Spice. How you doing? Right, Hawkins?
Disregard my previous statement on
I missed some
discriminatory
Fulicaco on Twitch. Let's see.
You
White
shall
sausage
have
pizza?
this
Oh, that
time.
sounds scary. Sounds very scary.
Quick access inventory updated.
That sounds really scary. Yeah, Hawkins, my parents divorced when I was like, I think maybe 6 or 7, so not like a baby, but still pretty young. Back when they divorced, I was still pretty rare, so like, my school made a big deal about it, like, oh, we need to have all the divorce, you know, the kids of divorced parents meet up in like a counseling session. It was always super weird. It was like, I'm fine, man. I'm okay. Like, do you need help? The only German pizza you know is the chocolate pizza and tiramisu pizza. Yeah, I've never really associated Germany with pizza.
One happy family. Please refrain from doing anything to jeopardize our happiness today.
But I don't really pay attention to where things come from either. Bum 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 bum. Bro Hawkins, if you want to join us on Discord, links are popping up every now and then on Twitch, but I don't think I have a set on you. Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me.
Doing anything to jeopardize
Jesus Christ, game. I guess that was an explosion, but Christ. Oh, yeah, that scared me. That really scared me. I was not expecting it to happen right then. Oh my god.
This is very hard to watch. The manufacturing costs large.
I forgot what I was even saying.
One matter. I'm still seeing
Yeah, I will.
signature from a self-regulating sniper suit.
Yep. I think you joined Discord. I think you might be on Discord, but let me get the link again just in case. I think I saw you on Discord. I need to get a command that we, I don't think the, Twitch bot I have can do stuff on YouTube, so... There you go, there's the link to the Discord. That's an invite link. I think you're already on it, but if you're not, you can join that way. Let's see, Dr. Oteker Gustavo Gusto? Yeah, it would be kinda like... That'd be awful difficult to get a Twitch bot. This is about YouTube, right, Toby? Sorry I got distracted, Coronada. It's kind of nice that it's so talkative today. Usually I have the first little line where it's kind of quiet, but everyone's popping off today. It's really actually pretty cool. I know we'll have slow days again. We will. We'll have slow days and we'll have busy days, but... I don't know, I just want to take a second to just say that I appreciate everyone being here. I know when I first started streaming, for like the first month, I was pretty much just talking to myself the entire time. Like, no one else was there at all. It was just me yapping to myself, which is fine. I try to always act like there's people there even when there's not, so it was fine, but it is really, I appreciate everyone being, I know there's a very scared way to say that, but I appreciate everyone being here, so thank you so much. Let's see. When the world is rocking, a strange platform has sprung to life. Even after Orochi's best efforts, however, it is hard to determine what message is trying to be conveyed. The holographic image is a familiar person. For anyone who doesn't know, this person right here, this is the, I don't know what their official title is, but they are in Argartha, which is like kind of like the world between worlds, like the center of the earth, where we go flat portals and everything. This person is in there. They're like the person that helps keep the, Guardians operating.
Good luck out there.
Locate the source of the transmissiones. Alright, let's do this, I guess let's do this one.
Are any Prometheus Initiative personnel hearing this?
That's a filthy Orochi. I mean that in the most derogatory sense. Let's see. Yeah, they look cool with the fresh Egypt today, weren't they? I think we have a good chance of finishing Egypt today. I think we have a good... Oh shit, there's a sniper. I forgot that we're actually trying to like hide for a sniper. I completely forgot that's what we were doing. Okay, I spot her. Yeah, the sniper. He's right there, little bastard. He's up there. Wow, you almost killed the shit out of me. Oh, they got me. They got me. They got me. My bad. I was not paying attention to that. That's okay, Jordan. I probably won't be live this weekend because originally had plans last weekend to do stuff with my mom for her birthday, but they got moved to this weekend. So most of Saturday I'm gonna probably be busy with birthday stuffs, and then on Sunday I'll probably be spending a lot of time editing and trying to do some reaction content for the channel. So I probably won't be live this weekend. There's a small chance I'll be live tomorrow during the day though. If I am, of course, I will make sure that everybody knows about it. I'll put it out online. Yeah, how do I get there? Small chance. I don't want anyone to think that's actually like a small chance. Gene, if you're on Discord, if you have decent enough internet, you could probably do a call on Discord. I'm not sure if your internet's gonna be strong enough for it, but Discord does have a voice chat function. Yeah, Gene. You can always count on me on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, unless you hear otherwise. Just always count them out, like for sure, unless I like get sick or send out a notice. But yeah, if I do an extra cool, like if I do like an extra stream, I'll definitely try to make sure everyone knows about it. Your wife is 1 gig speed. 1 gigabyte, yo. That is fast. Oh, your wife. Wi-Fi. I read that it's your wife. Like, that's interesting. Your Wi-Fi. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Am I just like... What am I missing here? That's what I'm missing. Alright, Coronado found it. Alright. There it is. Thank you, Coronado. You know me, I get distracted when I'm talking. Sorry for me. I'll kind of get a little less scatterbrained. Yup, that you got a wife now, Hawkins, yup. They might be imaginary, but they're real. Oh shit, they're still shooting me, what an asshole. I'll kill the hell out of this dude. It's hella killing. Yo, I have a pickle of a bone to pick with you. A pickle to pick with you. EP phone home, yo.
There, that wasn't so bad now, was it? We'll lock the camp down remotely.
There, that was so bad, was it? Thank you for the lore, my friend. Let's see what we got, friendos. The Orochi group. A fourth card lays torn in half. The lovers. Let us play some more, sweetling. Flip the 3 face cards, initiate the head. Deal 8 from the Mirror Arcana. Yep, don't know what that means, but okay. Sometimes distraction is needed for progress. This was one such time. No good would come from any of that material ending up in the wrong hands. We are intrigued that the one within the Orochi contacted you directly to ask for a favor. It could point to a disease within their organization. We can't discount the possibility of a trap. It's a trap! And we hope you covered your tracks appropriately. The Prometheus initiative is apparently a high-risk proposal for the Orochi. We must be careful but decisive, swift and fleeting in our involvement. That seems fair enough. But, locate the source of the transmission. How am I supposed to locate the source of the transmission? I feel like I didn't read this quest well enough. I'm not really sure where this goes. Let's see. That's okay, Jordan. Let's go down here to try to finish the heavy metal quest. And then we can go back up there and I can re-talk to the, well, we're right next to the store, the hologram. Let's go back to the hologram. I didn't read that well enough. I think we need to actually do something with it. This guy could start shooting me again. Really, bro? Really? Really? Dude needs to chill out. Haha, you telling your mom to bring a bunch of treats? Yo, that's what's up, Primmy. What, is there a quest over here, too? Oh. No, this is the quest I was looking for. But I should probably help with this. No, we got it, we got it, we got it. I know, right, Gene? Right? There's one thing on Secret World, as I tell you. They actually expect you to pay attention to what you're doing. If you don't pay attention, you're not gonna know what the hell is happening. And you gotta pay better attention. It's so nice and fuzzy to see people, like, making friendships and getting along in chat. Friendship! Yay! This guy can probably... Where's my little fire boy? Oh, there he is. My fire boy is still here.
Why is no one answering?
Choose the ancient... A strange platform has sprung to life even after Orochi's best efforts. However, it's hard to determine what message might be trying to... Oh, okay, okay. So I think we have to actually go to Agartha and talk to the dude. I think we have to actually go to Agartha and talk to him.
Orochi
Okay.
personnel, please report your status.
Let's do that now. Let's go back to Agartha main platform and talk to him now so we can continue it and then we can do the other side quest. We have a couple of side quests here that are making us run around, so normally they don't make you run around quite as much, like look around for things, you know. Damn, yo! Major props to Toby. They just enabled a timestamp stream marker service for the chatbot. That is badass, yo. The angry Earth.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Splendid.
Right on time. Splendid
Something you
sight.
should know. The reverberation of recent tremors emanating from Egypt have somehow slipped into our honeyed halls. Now, I
Damn
realise
honeyed.
that a few minor earthquakes might seem a touch insignificant to someone of your
Oh, no
esoteric
brand,
standing,
Hawkins.
but local geological disturbances
Lastly, I'm glad that
affecting
people are
the
talking to
hollow
each other.
earth,
It's really nice to see.
well, it is
Because I can't respond to
most
everyone. The more
irregular.
people get, I'm not going to respond to every single
then,
thing. So,
That's enough
if people are talking to each other,
lollygagging
that
on my
helps, you know?
part. The black water rises.
His hat is pretty
One
fantastic.
thing's done, another needs doing. Oh, I wish I had a battalion of stout
Oh, I
porters
wish
to
I
help
wish
lift
upon
the
a
load.
star.
But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride, eh?
I like that saying. It's funny.
Back to it. We are Fusiliers against
Well, a little
entropy.
dark, but I like it.
Don't you worry about that. It'll come.
I'm not sure. I mean, that's fair, Hawkins. That's fair. That one there. Okay, well, that's depressing. I don't really drink a lot. No, I'm not a big alcohol person, to be honest. Oh, it's a 28-minute lockdown? That's weird. Am I no longer a subscriber? No, I'm a subscriber. The trash is a 30-minute lockdown. But so I didn't notice that before. Huh. It's weird. Okay. And we're going back in the scorched desert. I just never really got that much into alcohol, to be honest. I don't know. A lot of people around me always got really into it. I didn't really get into it that much when I was growing up. I'll drink once in a while, but it's usually just more like atmospheric, almost like I really like a good Manhattan. Do you know what a Manhattan is? It's like bourbon, and it's like a really interesting bourbon mix. I like that. What's on lockdown is this teleport right here. So it's on cooldown, I should say. I'm surprised it was on cooldown. Station Master, is this working? Hello? Perhaps you might have some button in that scorched desert. I gotta do my best, like, English, like, no. Is this working? Hello? Perhaps you might find some button in that scorched desert. Who has the equipment to detect geological activity? How's that? Was that a good, like, old, like, English kind of, like, accent?
Assalamu alaikum.
Hello, Dean. I have a friend who's really into cigars. I do remember there was somebody who did Tremors. I'm trying to remember who that was. I think that was the Oxford people, right? Jeremy is known for beer and stuff. You've never drunk one. I mean, that's free. I mean, you don't have to drink alcohol. Thank you, Hawkins. That's one thing. In the United States, I think everywhere is really big into beer, but in the United States, I know that we have a very, very big beer culture and drinking culture where it's everywhere and it's very persuasive and it's all about it's about getting drunk. It's not about drinking, it's about getting drunk. And I've just never... I'm somebody who has some control, like, not issues per se, but I don't like to not be in control of my situation. So the idea of getting drunk has always been something that I'm just not really willing to do. Does that make any sense? No shouldn't be anyone who has, of course, but just me personally, the idea of not being in like full control of myself is not appealing. Okay, Jordan, well, I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a really nice night, and again, I hope you feel a bit better tomorrow and you have a nice night, okay? Thanks for stopping in. Again, I still no shade at people who do drink and partake, like most people do. Throughout history, that's true too. That's not even a new thing, throughout history, but just personally, I don't know, it freaks me out. Like, I don't even like going somewhere if I don't have like an easy way to get back home, you know? Alrighty, Coronada. Did I lose ya?
I'm sorry about the mess. Oh, mind your feet.
I've been seeing more and more random people in this game. We're talking about alcohol, Primmy. Jordan asked me if I drink, and I was telling them that I really don't know. Alright, Korinaka-san, yeah, you're coming up. This is the Angry Earth quest is up here, I guess. He took me for a fond mirage. Oh, really? Really, Cordella? I mean, that is the problem, is that they do go on benders. Like, they don't just drink a little bit of beer. They drink, like, by, like, the keg full. Like, I've been to a college party or two back in the day, and they were not drinking just, like, a cup of beers here and there. Yeah, they should be. Might be a slight delay, but they should be able to see your messages pop up on the screen. Like, you can see their stuff pop up. It's not perfect. But yeah, see, like, it just popped up. There's a little bit of delay. Like, highly unusual, unnatural patterns, a cadence. Read the journal. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to read stuff. Nice. One thing before I read this about alcohol is, I think if I lived in Japan, I'd probably drink more because my brother went to Japan for a while. Then he said the beer there was so incredibly light that you basically could drink it all day. It was almost just like drinking water. So that's why whenever you see like anime and stuff, sometimes they're drinking like a lot. It's not really that they're getting drunk very quickly on beer. It's just that they can drink a lot of it. They only really get drunk, it seems like, when they drink like sake and stuff like that. Yep, exactly. Sake. Alrighty. Dating is inconclusive. I mean, I know my guy, right? I mean, it's hard out there. As though it fell at a time. Happy cock and wreck? Perhaps. And yet, we found the artifact of the old camp. Had to abandon it when the walking clearing became thick as fleas. I think they've gone, but I haven't them back. We also found a tablet with a device. I've tried to make a rough, that is to say, very rough translation. I don't think the Egyptians built this artifact, this device. I think it was ancient to them, or at least they believe it to be so. Dun 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 dun. It was aliens. God, it might actually be aliens in this game. If what I've parsed together with my slapdash translation is to be believed, the device stabilized the region by absorbing seismic activity. Yeah, this was definitely aliens, yo. This is definitely aliens. It swallowed tremors. Fantastic. Completely. But then again, the dead have taken to walking. But even if we accept the fantastic, there are still areas that seismic energy would be enormous. It has to go somewhere or convert into something. I wonder if that energy was later released, and fell, and in what form. And if the Egyptians didn't build it, who did? It was aliens. We know it was aliens. Right. Saki's better warm till I try that. Okay, that's good to know. I've heard that. I did hear that once. I have to try that sometime. I do want to try it sometime. Find the device mentioned in the journal. Oh god, I actually have to find the device.
Non-homicidal visitors are always welcome.
Where did I say the device was?
Pleased to meet you.
Maybe it's over in this tent.
Yet he cannot choose but fear. And thus spake on
I hear the radio playing.
the bright-eyed mariner.
That's one thing in Sea World. They have a couple of radio dramas.
Last came
It's really cool.
was Tyrannosaurus.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm not really sure. I don't think they're talking about the seismic breath. No. Let's recheck the journey. Let's see it. At the old camp. Had to abandon it when the walking cane became thick as fleas. Alright, so it's at their old camp. Where's their old camp? It's somewhere Oxford digged, though. So it's probably up here? I think it's up there, Coronado. And it'll be somewhere where there's a lot of, Rokus, I think. So let's go see. Let's go see. Damn, I'm so damn hyper right now. I was really tired like an hour ago, but now I'm like... But, is this the old camp? There it is. Ooh, yeah, that's like a Stargate-ass looking thing. Damn. Like, damn, son, was this the Wraith from, Stargate Atlantis or some shit?
Quick access inventory updated.
That's what it looks like to me. Oh, it's kind of small. Mind the slipshod translation to be cleaned up later. There seems to be some sort of user guide to the device. Locations are referenced. This tablet dates back at least several thousand years. I wonder if the locations remained or if they have changed. The belching growls of the earth. We tremble. The vessel contains the grayish only where the four ghosts' invisible mouths open. Are these key locations where the artifact can be used? Areas perhaps of intense magnetic activity that can power the device, enabling it to affect the seismic activity of the region. Several lines here I haven't worked out. Something to do with the serpents burning up the sky, but found a possible location in the next stanza. we came to the place. The twins sit, unblinking, guarding the sixth. Thank you. A sister sits. I think this is about this bunch of statues. I think that's gonna be where the guardian the sixth. A sister sits to her sister's right. There at her feet, the growls of the earth. I think that's the first one. So I think that's the I don't remember exactly where it is, but I can find the map. It's where they have like the 6 statues we had to do for a Duthern quest. Sure, Hawkins. See you in a few. Here's the second area. We came to a place where the oasis sleeps. The vast, the sweeping, the lush oasis define the desert. The still water, the rock stands. Alright, well there's... I think there's only like one really main oasis. That's not that hard. That's where the old guy is, so... That's not that hard. Third one, we came to a place. The breath of life. Upon it, the legends of the earth. Okay, that's gonna be the Agartha entrance, I think. That'll be the Agartha entrance. That's the narrative here in the phrase. Several stanzas, something about the feather of Ma'at. Also 2 lovers, tragic endings, a fish coming back up from dry ground, and so on. But feed back into another possible location below. We came to a place where the anathema king leers, hands groping the quivering ground upon his Tyrannosaurus whip. Tyrannus, index finger on the right, the growls of the earth. There's a statue on the way into the city of the sun god that might be it. So at the very least, the first magnetic activity is gonna be, I think, where all the statues are. So where was that? I think that's up here, right? I think it's right here. So that's, yeah, the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's right up there. Let's go check it out. That's what I do, Gene. Random cute noises. This might not be where I thought it was. This is not where I thought it was. Okay. Then maybe it's... I can't. I don't remember where it was. It might have been a place in the other area. In that case, I don't think it's right. Let me still get the map. Maybe it means the dig site or the temple. Let me check. The twins sit, unblinking, guarding the 6. The sister sits to her sister's right. Let's try going to the front of this area where those few other statues are, or not statues, what pillars are. That could be it. So if anyone isn't aware, in Secret Royal they have investigation quests. And these quests actually require you to, like, figure things out. Like, they're usually puzzles, or mysteries, or things like what I'm doing right now. Like, I have to, like, parse together things based on clues. I'm gonna try right here. Nothing happens. Okay. Well, I felt something move. I felt something shift around. Let's see. I think it's around here somewhere, Coronella. The twins sit guarding the 6. A sister sits to her sister's right. There at her feet, the growl of the earth. Okay, I felt it. The growl of the earth. I don't know if that was from Coronada going over there or me, but... I felt it. The growl of the earth. It growled at me. The earth growled. Like, I felt it. It's not really doing anything here. Chat room feels empty right now. Echo, I know. It's gonna do that. People come and go. Some people listen to us while working. Some people listen to us while sleeping. They'll come and go. I think Primy usually ducks in and out because they're watching anime or they're hanging with their friends and stuff. I feel like it's right here. It's groggy, right? Like, I heard it. Maybe that's somewhere Coronado went? Do you know where to go? Maybe here? Nothing happened. Wait, see again, I just felt your place rumbly. Ba 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 ba. To the right, sisters are right. These could be the two guarding. And then there's the 6, there's 3 on each side. So it could be over here as well. Could be right here. Nope, nope, not here. Not here. But I might be getting this wrong. I'm gonna double check my map. I got a notepad that I'm taking other notes on the side. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. No, my notes say that it should be around here somewhere, I think. But it went the right direction, yeah. Let's see what it says. Is twins sit unblinking guarding the 6. A sister's right there at her feet the earth glaze. Let's see. No, I think we're right this floor. I think it has to be back where we just came from. I don't see where else it could be. Thanks, Gene. I appreciate you hanging out. Maybe it has to be like up there after you like onto it? Huh. Oh. It literally updated my walk right here. Okay. So I was right? I just wasn't like close enough to it. I had to get like literally on top of the statue. So, okay, that's... Hey, at least we're right? That's nice. Oh, there you go. So if you didn't get credit for Kurana, you just gotta come up here, and you actually have to like, go like right underneath her. Like right here. And then it should update for you. Kinda fill off the screen a little bit. Let me fix that. Let's see. I'm moving around, that's why sometimes it moves me around. So let me just fix my character a little bit. Alrighty, that should be good. Yeah, I think actually I bumped my camera. Oh, there's lore there. I did not even notice that lore there. Asteroids. We see the scorpions. It is said that Isis, great goddess, mistress of magic, speaker of spells, had to command 7 great scorpions. They were named the Tefan, Mesetefan, Patat, Tejetan, Matat, Lezetlet, and Bethen. Wow, those are some names, alright. Those scorpions begot and begot more children, down through the centuries. Their descendants lie hidden in the sands. Only now, without the mother scorpions command them, they have grown dangerous and unpredictable. Yeah, I think I did. Wait, actually, which valley? I follow you. Because I might not have. I think I did, but I might not have. It's possible I didn't. You know me. I miss things. A lot. I did not, so good on you. Thank you. I had not gotten that. And it said the imp perverse. The human self-destruction imperative collaborates to oblivion. Several months ago, archaeologists from Oxford University uncovered a stele near Alamario. They reference an unknown temple city built on a famous pharaoh, Akhenaten. Built by the famous pharaoh, Akhenaten. Inscriptions chiseled into the tablets hidden in Savoy rock caverns. did not praise the pharaoh or his god Aten, but spoke of monsters and omnipotent woes. Wow. Alright, cool beans, yo. Let's go back to the camp and use the seismographicans. Seismographicans, yeah. Oh, I gotta take my pet out. Sorry, this is very important. We're in Egypt. I'm gonna take out the temple cat. I like the bird more, but we're literally in Egypt, so I have to pick pre-temple chat. Don't pick my temple chat. Rude. Path and pull feet. That will mess you up, homie. That will mess you up. Alright, bring it out. Well, that's the first one. So let's replay. Replay the tremor and the seismograph at the Oxford Camp.
Welcome. Sorry about the mess. Oh, mind.
Oh, it's okay.
Welcome. Sorry about the mess. Oh, mind your feet.
Alright, how do I replay it? Examine the seismographs. I don't know what that means. Let's dice. We're gonna just look at the seven because I don't know what that means. Excuse me. This is the Oasis. I think that's just where the Orpute is. The Khalid. Moses, basically. So this one seems pretty clear. It's just in the Oasis. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion slept tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion slept tonight. There it is, right here. Yeah, this first one was pretty easy. It would have just said the Oasis, and there's one Oasis, so that was pretty clear, wasn't it? That one was pretty obvious. Okay. While you get this, we're gonna head back to the Oxford Valley. The Oxford camp. Sorry. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head suddenly. Alright, let's go. Must be cool. We're 4 of 6 on the quest, and these investigation quests are usually pretty hard, so I think we're doing a good job. I usually struggle more with these. See, the funny thing about these investigation quests is I either struggle a lot, or I usually do them pretty quick.
For a moment, there I took you for a fond mirage.
For a moment, here I took you for a sand mirage. No, the memories. Alright, seismographs. I actually have to play it, don't I? Whoops. Still don't know what that means. There's no clue. Alright, find the third one. Let's see. We came to a place, the breath of life. Upon its head, the grounds of the earth. I think this is Agartha entrance. The breath of life. But it feels to me like it's gonna be an entrance to Agartha, right? So I'm thinking this is down here. And you're back! Hi Hawkins, welcome back. We've been just figuring out this investigation quest though. It's taking us, we have to basically decipher these different locations and try to find where they are. I think this is where another one is, I think. The only thing I'm not sure is it said on its head. I'm not sure what that means in relation to what I think it is. The paths and the well, apparently it's not here. I just felt the tremor though. On its head, there's a bird up there. Hello, bird. Maybe this isn't bad. I'll check the map. There might be another area that would be so breath of life. bam 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 bam. The Ark? Maybe that would be it. The Ark? That's life, right? Let me check the note. What is in the note? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I'm just looking up some of these names because one of them might be like. I'm wondering if one of these literally means something like life in like a different language or something. No, I think it's the Ark. Yeah, the maps are pretty good size, and it's just like one zone. I think we're going to the Ark because that's the only thing I can think of. It's obviously life. I thought it'd be the Argartha entrance because it's like the life of the Earth, but I think we're going to the Ark because that's all about like rebirth and life, right? The maps are pretty big. They don't have a ton of maps in the game, but like let's see. So we had New England, which is King's Rest, Savage Coast, and Blue Mountain. Then Egypt, which is the Scorched Desert, and then the City of the Sun God, which is the second area. We're in the Scorched Desert right now. Transylvania has 3 zones. Tokyo has 3 zones, and then there's a zone in Africa, and then there's the city hub. So, and these are all pretty big maps, like you see. So, it's a pretty cool game. I'm always telling people that if you like the vibes, this is a free-to-play game. You can get on Steam, you can download the launcher independently. At least check it out, you know, like it is free. Like, no real harm in just checking it out, right? Obviously it's an MMO, so you would need access to, like, the internet to be able to get on there, but... What? Don't be aggressive with me. Don't be aggressive with me now. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. Fortified carrier. I don't know how he's fortified, but he's not fortified now. I think I'm going the right way to get the Yonk. I think so. My skills are kind of all over the place right now. What are you? I just do one of the challenges to get money. Speaking of maps, when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, you got paid to travel the entire map, which took a good... Damn, really? That's cool. That's really cool. That is a big map. That is a big map. I never actually played Red Dead 2. I played Red Dead 1, but... yeah, it was pretty damn big. But then they really stepped it up from 1, you know? I'm not sure where the... bed would be. Now. I wonder what the biggest map in a video game is. I bet it's some game that you wouldn't really expect it to be. But... yeah.
All sites are requested to report their status.
Let's see. Allow us here where it would breathe here. Damn, $100 to travel the map. That's not bad at all, Will. That's not bad at all. I'm not sure what the head would be. Hi! The head of the Ark is shaped like an Ark. See? That's why they call it the Ark. That... I never put that connection before in my entire game.
This
That...
is an emergency broadcast.
I'm just so stupid this doesn't work, but there it is, okay.
In the region. Any surviving personnel are requested to evacuate the area by
It's shaped like an Ark, see? I don't know why I never put that together.
Orochi Core is still awaiting status report.
Ooh, entry number, what day is it? The screaming has stopped. The day's experiment is concluded. It is a quiet hour of sleep. I do not sleep anymore with no haste. I await them. Damn. The biggest map in the video game, No Man's Sky? I mean, that's fair. Entry, question mark? This was never a temple. This was always a laboratory. When I was a child, when I studied the crude animal matter with wide eyes, I was homesick for a place I'd never been. This is it. This is mine home. Mine? Just the German dude, the crazy German scientist. Cleaning the scalpel's bone saw rip cutters, then enter bone The procedure has long. The subject lasted. Wait, I'm gonna reread that. The procedure was long. The subject lasted a Herculean span of time, despite all my efforts. I could not find physical evidence of a soul. Oh, that's messed up. This dude's digging around on people for physical, physical evidence of a soul. That's, you're not gonna find it, my guy.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Entry? Question mark? I feel as though I had visitors last night. God damn, I'm off the screen again. I know how to keep directing off the stream. I feel as though I had visitors last night. Did I die?
Why is no one
This guy is losing it, yo. Entry? Question mark. The ages spin in a circle and then reset, yeah? Yes. The game board dashed and then set up again. Before the mouth clamps down on it. But how does one hold on to individuality? How does one's ego and identity survive the transition? I become the memory of those that dream. I give up my individuality so I might keep it. The filth is memory. Beautiful, dark, and deep. Entry? Tremors again, yeah? Light tremors. I'll collect the data. They coincide with increased activity in the magnetic anomaly I found in the island. Interesting. Entry? My tremors returned. The vibrations traveling from dimensions of space that are known to dimensions of space unknown. Lovely. Or is it frightening? Lovely. Entry. And what does the lab ray say to the test subject? He says, I adore you. I adore with T. I can empathize. On a personal note, there are specimens crawling out of me. I power up a few, but the others got away. So many legs, no words. Oh my god, that's horrible. That is horrible. Entry. Tremors again. Yeah, mine tremors. Okay, I'm gonna, please, if you're German, do not be offended by my horrible German accent, but I gotta finish out in the, cliche German, accent, so I apologize well in advance. Tremors, yeah? Yeah, mine tremors. I will connect the data. They coincide with increased activity in the magnetic anomaly. Okay, I'm sipping Scottish or some shit there. That's not at all German. That's not at all German. I'm doing some hybrid German Scottish shit. I don't know what that is. It's fine, y'all. I found this place just outside the ark interesting. I will venture outside. How long has it been? Is it waiting? Still awaiting another tremor outside. My equipment is ready. The ideas occur to me unrelated. I will voice record them while I wait. You guys gotta tell me how bad I am. Okay, keep in mind, I'm not trying to eat it seriously. Mine tremors have returned. The vibration travel from the dimensions out of space that are known to the dimensions of space unknown. Lovely. Or is it frightening? Lovely. I must go back below with these readings at once. The medic does a great job being German, yeah? I should check that out. So I know I was very bad there, by the way. I hope I did a good job being bad, though. So, if anyone's not aware, this is the dungeon of the Ark, and at the bottom of it, we fight a crazy German scientist who's had tentacles growing out of his head and everything. That was at his journal, so... now I think we can hear his actual voice.
A breakthrough in thought. What we were calling the ages is not, strictly speaking, a measure of time. At least, not in a chronologically stacked order. Time...
So, yeah, he is a better voice than I did.
Like a rubber band
I was doing a cartoon voice.
The end of each age was a reset, a do-over. We are on repeat with variation as artifacts from the previous age bleed into the next, sending out ripples. Each new age compounds with more artifacts and more affected than the last, skewing the original pattern. There is something that is supposed to happen, but the inevitable is always delayed. How many times has this world reset? How do we reach endgame?
Okay, so that's something we've touched on before in the game. So, in the secret world, what this person just touched on is what we've touched on before. Oh, that's cool, Hawkins. You think about going to Germany this summer? Well, hey, maybe one of the German watchers can give you some places to check out. Any good places that aren't like, you know, normal touristy stuff, but stuff that we should still see, you know? Let's see. So I was talking about, so in this game, they have the concept of like there's like different ages. We're currently in this third age. No, we're on the third age. I think we're in the fourth age. And eventually everything kind of falls apart and collapses. And I think normally it resets, like a Garza of the world, the bees, we reset it, and everything kind of just resets. This time the filth has been building. The filth has been building it's supposed to kind of like take over, and I think like be oblivion. But the silt has been building time and time again. These people keep stopping it from destroying everything. And this time it's just too much. It's overflowing. It's starting to break it out of the cracks where it's always been hidden. So I think the game's basically telling us that this is the last age. Like, there's gonna be no reset this time. This is it. The filth has bubbled for too long. It's coming. It's coming. The end is coming. As long as you can dance the English very soft, it kinda sounds German. Yeah, I've been before then, but I have a travel plan for winter summer during my travel with Germany. It'll be my last stop. That's cool. I think it's gonna want us to go into the Ark. So is it gonna want us to do the dungeon? I don't want to redo the dungeon if we don't have to, so I'm gonna check just to see if we actually have to redo the dungeon. I want to like redo it and then find out there's like a notepad that we could have done. No, so we have to go in. I'm gonna look at the secret vault anyways. Go toward the left controls to enter the Ark. Do not use the controls set except to pop up when you approach the left. Alright. Yes. Okay, so we're not actually redoing the dungeon. Yeah, we did, but we don't actually have to redo the dungeon. Just approach it and it'll be, we're not doing the dungeon, it's just like an instant slow version, so I think we're the actual dungeon. Yeah, see, this question not the M5. That requires research lingers like a ghost, his voice trapped in the purgatory of audio recordings. I actually did go, I actually soloed it later. I redid it, I soloed it, so.
My cannibalistic ex-colleagues are a crude experiment. They are an axe when I need a scalpel.
They
It is
need
time
a scalpel.
to refine my work. It is time to risk myself in the pursuit of knowledge. Tonight,
Here's another one.
I will take my first micro
I'm gonna
dose
finish
of
the
field.
recording, but here's the second recording.
Doses on such a small scale should allow my body to adjust to the changes without suffering the more severe side effects.
No, we all saw how that ended up, right? But second recording's right here, recording out as you missed
Quick
it.
access inventory updated.
Curious. I was
That's
42
right there.
minutes into the autopsy of my former lab assistant when he woke up screaming. The filth has remarkable properties.
Thank God. That's all you on
My
you.
cannibalistic ex-colleagues are a crude experiment. They
Otherwise,
are an
like,
axe
replaying, it's
when
kinda
I
weird.
need a scalpel.
I find this third recording. See, we break 32 minutes into the autopsy of this former lab assistant when he woke up screaming. And here's the... Oh, shit. Alright, well, note to self, that's gonna kill you. Marker test. Nice! The test marker has been added. So, Hawkins is different for YouTube and Twitch. On YouTube, I'm not paid for anything on it right now. I'm not monetized on YouTube at all. I'm trying to get monetized, but that takes me to have basically, the way you get monetized on YouTube is that you just have to have enough watch hours and enough subscribers. And I don't have enough watch hours or enough subscribers yet. Eventually, I will not get paid for subscriptions, but I'll get paid for ad time. Like I'll be able to run ads on the videos then. Over on Twitch, I am an affiliate now, so every time someone subscribes, yeah, well that's like, in order to unlock just memberships, like I could start doing memberships, and then I think I get paid for the memberships. Those unlock after 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers, and I have like 2,000 watch hours and like 180 subscribers, so we're getting there, but we're not there yet. To get like ad revenue, I think it is like 5,000 hours and like 1,000 subscribers. On Twitch, yes, for every single subscription, I get paid out a percentage, and the percentage increases with the more subscribers I get. So like right now I'm at a 50-50 split with Twitch. And I also get paid ad revenue on Twitch as well. It's not a lot, but it is something. I also have the Patreon, which people can sign up to, and they can it just all goes to me. Like there's almost no split at all. So yeah. That's the monetization pathways that are currently available. We gotta find that third... oh yeah, we found the third recording, it's down here, right? There's like light behind the statue or something, or just like hurry up?
Quick access inventory.
Gotta get down. No, go. Ow.
Thus far, my intellect has not suffered
And
under
thus
a
far,
regimen of
good
the
night,
field.
Toby. I hope I didn't miss you, but I hope you have a good night.
Turn my head fast enough to
Oh
catch
shit, that's
my
nice,
shadow
Hawkins.
before it sneaks up on me.
That's pretty cool.
I confound it every time. If I were mad, would I be able to do this? I think not. I feel safe in increasing the dosage.
It doesn't work well. Just a spoiler, it does not work out well for him. Damn, yo. That's a lot of hours. The fourth recording is definitely not down that road. Just heads up, the fourth recording is definitely not down there. Yeah, I've been unemployed for conditional employment ever since last year. But I am doing more contract work. I do some freelance part-time stuff, so... Yeah. I'm starting a new contract job in a few months, or in a few weeks, which will be pay per hour. And it'll be all remote work, so that's gonna be nice. It'll be, no, I'll watch my phone, have to work in 14 hours, so no rest. Okay. I'm glad you can hang out for a bit longer. Alright, we need the fourth recording. I'm not sure where that is. The third one was down there. Maybe the fourth one is, I don't know, somewhere else? I mean, I guess it's probably pretty obvious it's somewhere else, but like... Oh, he did a lot of damage. Damn, son! Well, you know what, Hawkins? People who are able to help financially are amazing, and I love them, but... anyone who can just... give me a like, a comment, subscribe or follow, and just kind of just hang out even. All that helps a ton, so... anything, just watching. Just watching is cool, So, all that helps, and I love everyone who does it. And if don't, if you don't have time for it either, that's completely fine too. Completely fine. Thank you, Hawkins. Obviously, the end goal is to get to the point where I'm financially secure, doing just so I can do it like all day, every day. That's the goal. The goal someday is to have this be my career, where I wake up in the morning and I get on stream and I do it for like 12 hours every single day. That's the goal. We're not there yet. Hopefully someday we will get there. How did you make that jump, man? Jesus. What are you, a fucking ninja? Like, what the hell, man? I just wasn't that bad, never mind. Oh, that's funny. That looked like a much harder jump. This summoning has begun. This summoning. I mean, hey, the way you do that, is you can just share the stream, give, again, likes, comments, share it places, share my videos, well, I have almost everyone I've gotten so far on the stream have been people who found me through YouTube, and, some of them through other streamers, but most of it has been through YouTube Shorts, so just watch, comment, subscribe, share videos, all that kind of stuff, that all helps, so I appreciate you, though. I'm not really sure where the hell Miss Fourth's thing is. Yes, and I missed that cue out. Coronado queued me up to do the song. I wanna be a ninja. I want to be ninja. I gotta find the lyrics for the song. You gotta play. I gotta find the lyrics for the song. I want to be a ninja. Ring the notification bell, and there you go. There you go. Alright, let's find the song. I'm missing this. I want to be ninja. No, what we're actually gonna do is find like the background music and everything. I might have to see you on with her and I might get the copyright, but I don't care. We gotta find this out. Wants to be that ninja. No voice, just music. I don't think May will find it, so. I want to be ninja. I'm not. Oh, there it is. As nope, nope, not making you look bad. Oh, man. That's the music. I'm not gonna play it all because copyright, but yeah. So, I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to chop, 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 chop down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja. I started training hard. I think I could go far. I am a natural. That's matter factual. I learned to chop real hard. I fight with credit card. I want to be ninja. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that now. Yes. It's a good song. Gorilla karaoke. I know, right? It's probably way worse without music, but it is a catchy song. I'll give this. It is a very catchy song. Good. I'm having fun. I did also eat the fun. I did eat the sun in DQ, so you are correct. The voices of Klein. I'm just gonna look up to see where the hell these things are. Because I'm not finding them. If you found them, then great, but I'm not finding them. Alright, so we had the third one. We're on the fourth one, right? Yeah. Alright. Thewis recording is in a small, filthy alcove to the very right after accessing the hull of purpley, deathly tremors. We're supposed to be able to exit the hallway? Okay. Well, apparently we're supposed to exit the hallway somehow. I'm a little confused, but I'm just gonna keep looking, I guess. Like, I'm not seeing any filthy alcoves, are you? I want to be warmed up. I got a song so stuck in my head now. Dun 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 dun. I think I heard Coronado smashing their hammer, so I'm guessing they found something. Let's backtrack. I'm gonna backtrack. I think did I went too far? Okay. They are really hard to find, man. Jesus Christ. And I even looked up the guide to see where they are, and it's not really telling me. Come on, let's see. Yeah, I think we weren't supposed to jump over here. I think this was a hack that we weren't supposed to do. Alright, so according to the guide, it says the third recording is behind some boxes in the left hallway just past the first moat of Aken. The large purple would prevents access that far in the hallway until it is dealt with through the Angry S. We did do the Angry S, right? Find more Dr. Klein's research. I guess we have to find more research before we do it. Alright, I think we have to do the first part, the investigation part first. I think that's what we're missing. Alright. After passing the first moat of A10, there's a hallway blocked by large purple miasma. Approaching will cause it to rush forward and kill any of its paths. Alright, so we have to get through that area. Okay. Gotcha, we are skipping a step. We are skipping a step. Okay. That's okay. We are skipping it. Well, I know how to get back there. Yeah, now I know how to get back there. Just like jump off the edge, say? One way to find out, Al. Yeah, I mean, I would jump in a giant silt pit so it kills me. Oh, get down with the sickness, yo. Get down with the sickness. I want to be ninja. So we're back. I'm back at the start. We have to get through this hallway, I think. It is a good song. I can see how some people might get offended by it. It is a bit stereotypical, but it is a very good song. Right, so eat it, eat it, eat it! Eat the vibration! Eat the vibration, yeah, so you come on. Ah! 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 There you go, son. There you go, that's how we do, that's how we do. I'm gonna see you right out here, so oh, hello. There's a laptop. Dr. Klein's log. Wow, there's a lot of words. The creatures obey me. I took the staff from the fused dead hands of the High Priest. It rums with whispers that resonate with my own ears and into my brain. There is a cadence. I think the creatures hear it too. They hear how the staff demands obeisance towards the one who holds it. Yeah, people are hanging out. I think Toby's just kind of hanging out watching. Primmy pops in and out. Jean might be there still. People don't always stay the entire time. They come in and out. Sometimes they, kind of just lay down and listen and whatnot, so... you know, it's always fun when people chat, but... I am gonna be streaming for like 4 hours, so I don't expect people to be chatting literally the entire 4 hours. The art is a symbol of rebirth. We shall all be reborn in the fashion. Through the evolution of the faith, the art is striked as a baptism. But I was probably getting really annoying, right? A renewal. Primitive but out. A10 is merely a mask of superstition, but the dimensional parasites that wriggle behind the mask are quite real. Rather than the all-or-nothing dive into divinity, my approach is more nuanced, for I must have mine intelligence in the next stage. And so, the microdosing. My baptism comes in tiny sips, my divinity in by degrees. The process is working. My sanity stays intact even as I change. In fact, it evolves into a new super slonati. No, thanks, Hawkins. These beings, these Gaia build, they do not realize, I think. They are terrified by the changes wrought on by us by the 0-point passage on. They do not comprehend that they are being changed as well. Only on a much slower, perhaps even geographical timeline. I mean, I 100% understand that a freaking bee climbed into my mouth and gave me superpowers, yo. I think I know something's going on. The experiment will have to be done over. The hot summer air does not favor corpses. Breathtaking. Darn it. That wasn't quite fresh enough. I mean, do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do, right? BNA is a labyrinth that travels upwards. The sky nata. Twin serpents entwined into infinity. So the stream of the heavens that into the waiting void. The lure of the labyrinth draws us to our chosen field. To unlock these secrets, we are explorers. We are the vault. We spread further into the unknown corridors than anyone who has come before us. We must know. The pain, my cells provide unknowable vectors. But I must know them. What? I must know them. I must not know them. And my mind. This was our mistake. I should not have looked at them. And to think, I hesitated. Alright, so friendos, if you're curious, we just read someone's slow descent from scientific unethical into insanity, regretting the insanity, and then being completely taken over by the insanity. Tell me, I hate Windows. Oh god, I know, right? No, Windows updates always annoys the hell out of me. As long as it taught to step on a B, you're good. Only you can do is upgrade. Yeah, homie, only we can. Thank you for making this known.
Quick access inventory updated.
Alright, let's see this crazy person.
I have seen the dark universe yawning, where the black planets roll without aim, where they roll in their horror unheeded, without knowledge or luster or name.
I know, right?
I have seen things in my sleep. Nothing is as ancient as sleep, except for the sleepers.
That's loud. I like that. I like that.
Beyond. Shh, 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 shh.
Quiet.
I have seen things I dare not share with Rochi. They who sleep must wake. This is not the first time this has happened. And when everything is gone, it won't be the last. The vermiculated inevitability is horrific.
Inevitability.
And beautiful.
Yeah, this guy definitely drank the juice a little bit.
Horrific and beautiful.
I think he drank the Kool-Aid a little bit too much. The Clan of the Nameless? Yo, that's a cool lore name. Initiate contact. To the voice in the cell. Do you hear us, sibling? Hello? But you hear us, sweetling. We stand outside. We see a tremor.
Prematurely. How embarrassing.
Out. So right now, these lore things I'm reading, by the way, most of them are from the bee that's in our brain. Like the bee is actually talking to us. Initiate contact. To the voice in the cell. Do you hear, sibling? Hello? But you hear, sweetling. We stand outside. We see. A tremor reverberates the web of time. The strand shivers. So many trapped. It sounds both obvious and subtle, waiting for the one who will take their place. We see the station master. Their tremor disturbs his careful order, but he carries on. He keeps calm. He works as he always has worked, as he always will work. Our kindly Sisyphus. You cannot even see the tears behind his smile. How much longer, he asks when no one is looking. And the silence answers forever. Jesus Christ, man, that is horrible. That is awful. Okay, so apparently the station master is a forced immortal servant which will never ever get to leave and end ever his service. Jesus Christ, alright. Well, that puts a different spin on his jolly buffin'. Jolly buffin', good son, I wish to die. That's how he's actually thinking inside. Remember that. Jolly buffin', good son, I wish to die. Yaha. I put a nice spin on that, but yeah. We see Montemoya try to soothe her siblings, the children of the statues. Their tremors disturb their tranquility. Their father brings them scraps of the world. He tells them bedtime stories. He tells them the stories of Aladdin. It is not the scapegrace-eyed boy they identify with, but the powerful yin trapped in the cramped clamp. They all share brave faces. How much longer, they ask, when their father's not looking, and the silence answers them forever. Yikes, this is getting a little dark, yo. Oh god, I'm going out of the same thoughts course in my head when I go to work. I mean, that is kind of true. That is kind of true, yeah. Yeah, and I haven't had a crystal job in like a year, so I'm looking forward to working again. But I do remember that stuff was yeah. I think
you prematurely. How embarrassing.
Well, I don't think your escape
You
attempt
look
went very
surprised
well.
to see me. Curious.
This is the crazy guy, by the way. See, his tentacles coming out of his brain.
Have you killed me?
Yeah, I killed you, bro.
The revivification process plays havoc with
We
my
killed this guy
memory.
in a dungeon earlier, by the way.
You are
We actually
here
did kill this guy.
regarding the tremors, yes? Strange phenomenon. The vibrations travel from our 3 dimensions into the spaces beyond. Perhaps you know things about the tremors that I do not. We play a question game, yes? Very simple.
Oh.
I apply pain. You
I'm gonna
abate the
reset
pain
this, that way you
with
can join me.
answers. Have I broken you prematurely?
Yeah, I'm a little worried it's
How
gonna make you,
embarrassing.
I'm a little worried it's gonna make you redo the entire thing, so I'm just gonna come back and we can do it together, okay? I don't wanna like have me do the entire thing, then you do the entire thing, and we'll do it together. What together, that song is so stuck in my head now. And then Crimmy, I don't know if Crimmy's here, but right before the stream starts, I saw, oh shit, I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead, okay. That's okay. I got killed by the moat of Altan. Altan! No problem. Right before the stream starts, Crimmy made a comment by saying the bird is the word, the bird is the word, from that's from Family Guy. Now it's locked in my brain too. Technically your job, you can make your own hours, so you're generally done by 12 sometimes, so that's nice. It's always nice when you do your own hours. My past job is a little like that. Are you ready, Kodada? Well, I know, my past job is a little like that, and now that I'm freelance contractor, it should be mostly like that. Now, the contract I have coming up is actually going to be very rigid hours, but, usually most contracts will not be like that. Oh, shit! I didn't even see that coming.
Nothing to say.
I did not realize we were at the attacking phase.
Damn you!
Not... Nika, damn you!
Tell me what I want to know.
Excuse you? It's not looking that great for us here.
Please understand, your death is not my design. Your death is incidental.
Well... The only good thing about this, Hawkins, is that we are literally immortal. We have the bees that are in our head keep resurrecting us, so we are literally immortal. So I think we were actually supposed to die there. Ooh. Maybe not. I think Coronado might actually survive it. But Coronado has like 12k health, and I have like 2k health, so... are you? Are you not here?
Talk,
Okay, well,
damn
it's
you.
a weird mission. Oh.
Say
Bum,
something,
bum, bum,
anything.
ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. God damn it, stop hitting me, man.
Tell me
That
what
sounds
I
like a
want to
train,
know.
so must say. Hey, I know there's actually a single spot next to the things. I can stand right here, right?
Have I
Nope.
broken you
Nope, nope, I
prematurely?
can't. No, I can't.
How
Okay.
embarrassing. Have I
Oh, you're
broken
there?
you prematurely? How embarrassing.
No, it sometimes Secret World breaks a little bit, so. Like right here, it's saying, examine them. Like, I can't see them, they're invisible. See? I'm not really sure how to survive this. Yeah. Oh. Duh. Duh. We just got done doing this. Do you want to try logging out and back in, Coronado, and see if it works? It might kick you out of the instance, but... I mean, you don't have to. It might actually work. As long as you still get credit for the quest, I think you'd still be like that, but... It's up to you. I don't mind waiting a minute or two if you want to relog. You can see me and I just can't see you, right? Yeah, that's what I have to. Remember when we went down that hallway? And I was able to put down that thing that absorbed it? That's what I have to do. I just completely forgot I had it. So, that's what I'll do. Once Coronato's back, we'll go in there, we can put down the little, like, vibration absorbing thing, and that should save us. I just completely forgot about it. See, you can see... Okay, well maybe I need to reload then. I'll try it. I'll try you relogging and see if it fixes it. Yeah, Hawkins, I just forgot. It was just, I don't know. I forget things. It's been like an hour, so. Do 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 da do da. I love the music in this game. Do da do. I have junior mints today. They're very nice. Oh yeah, nice. I did a little bit of Phasmophobia. Someday I'll do a full like Phasmophobia. You know, during Halloween, during like October, I should make a list of scary games to play during October. And Phasmophobia will definitely be on there. Alright, Coronado-san. I'm not sure if we're in the same instance. I mean, yeah, once I do it, I'm happy to have viewers join me. That'll be fun, actually. That'll be a lot of fun. Totally. We're off to Planet O. I have games right now, but, Alright, Coronado, I think we should just both just finish the quest on our own. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, well, now see your numbers thing activated. Hey, I see you, see? Coronado! Yeah, no, during October we'll have to do a let's do some multiplayer games. Do you have voice chats in games? Yeah, I can do. I just really haven't played a lot of multi. Honestly, this is the only game I've really played with another person so far, and that's been Coronado, and there's just not really been voice chat in this game. If they wanted to go on voice chat, I'd probably be fine with that, honestly. But, we just haven't, personally. Now, I think you're dead. Yeah, you're definitely dead. Browse, that was dead. Yeah, no. I'm fine with voice content. I don't think anyone here would say anything weird or bad that'd get me in trouble. And even if they did, I mean... we'd just address it if it ever happened, right? But as long as someone's comfortable with the fact that they'll be, you know, streamed, they can join me. Yes, I did. I did like one night of Phasmophobia with my brother and sister-in-law. So, like one night. it depends on the game. If we're playing a game specifically for the purposes that like it's like a group thing where like multiple people and we're all having fun and playing, then there's not really an overdo it thing. Then people can just talk as much as they want, I think. It's got a more like it's Singer Roll is a little more hit and miss just because it is something where things can be harder for you to focus on a conversation with ultra paying attention to chat and stuff. So it's a different vibe. I think for something like Phasmophobia, chat away. Chat as much as you want. You know? For some reason the thing's not letting me put it down here. Ah, there it is. That's why I see you, Mata. I think for Secret World we'd have to find a good mix. If you want to do voice sometimes, I think that's probably okay. We'll just have to be, I think it depends on what we're doing. If we're doing like dungeons or something, I think voice would probably be fine. You know what I mean?
Hello.
And then for the rest of it, we just gotta chill. Yes, we know, we've met.
Oh, you look surprised to see me. Curious.
Not really, Matt. We just talked, like,
Do I know
15 minutes ago we talked.
Have I killed you?
Yeah, you did
Have
actually.
you
It's kind of a
killed
jerk
me?
thing to do. We did, and that was not a jerk thing to do.
The revivification process plays havoc with my memory. You are here regarding the tremors. Yes?
Nice Hawkins.
Strange phenomenon. The vibrations travel from our 3 dimensions into the spaces
Yeah, we had those in
beyond.
his little spiel again, so.
Perhaps you know things about the tremors that I
Do
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 not.
do 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 do. Not
We
really.
play a question game, yes? Very simple. I apply pain. You abate the pain with answers.
But,
Shall
so we
we
dodge
begin?
these ones. We dodge one of these ones, and then when he does the big circle, then we put the thing down. Miss, I'm guessing. Daddy ran that
Tell
on
me
me.
what I want to know.
Alright, let's, hope I didn't put it down too early. I put it down too early!
Have I broken you prematurely? How embarrassing.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I know, and I hope I didn't put it down too late. Oh god, I did! Oh no, alert! That's funny. Right, Hawkins? That'll be fun. I'm not sure when we'll do it, but sometime during October we'll definitely have to have a Phasmophobia community stream where anyone who wants to join up to the max players in the community can join us, and we'll just have a fun time with it. So, anyone who wants to jump on, we can do that. If people are down for it, I'd be up for having more games like that too, like Project Zomboid, stuff like that where there's good proximity chat. I'd be down for doing that kind of stuff. Alright, well this time I will wait a little bit longer to put it down. Oh shit. I think we're starting to get enough people in the community that we could actually do some stuff like that. I have not. I did a very little. I had like a single night that I played. Just enough for you to taste, but not enough to really be good or know what I'm doing. Right, I'll wait until it starts coming at us and drop it. Now.
Have I broken you prematurely? How embarrassing.
Huh.
Clever.
Well, you survived. But maybe I'm doing this wrong. Let's see. Oh, I have to stand directly on top of the device.
Say something, anything.
That makes sense. Alright, so you have to stand directly on top of the device, otherwise you can still get killed. That makes sense.
What do you know
Hi,
about these
June.
tremors and quakes?
How are you doing? What music were you listening to? That doesn't look good.
Please understand, your death is not my design. Your death is incidental.
Oh, that death is incidental. Yeah, it is, jackass. Bum ba dum bum ba bum. Alright, when Coronado gets back, we'll jump back in the ring. I'll put it down, we'll stand directly on top of it, and we shouldn't get killed this time. We should be all good, yo. We should be all good. And yeah, just, You heard that, Coronado. When it comes in, just make sure you stack on it with me. While the snuggle buddy's on the device, okay? Okay, I dodged it. I dodged that. We all
Nothing
saw
to
me
say.
dodge it. How about you tell me to take any damage from it?
Nothing to say.
So, yeah, so I'll put it like
Tell
right
me
here.
what I
Here
want to
is the
know.
middle, I think, right? Like right here. And then once it starts coming in, it just stack right on top of it and we'll put it. There you go. There's it go. There we go. Alright. Cool beans, too.
Clever.
Oh, shit. No, it's still going. It's still going. It's still going. I didn't realize it would keep going.
Damn you.
Fuck! Damn you! What is all the keep this up?
Damn you.
Am I supposed to be blocking him with it? Maybe I'm supposed to be blocking them with it.
The tremors make the filth quiver. I must know why.
Getting ready for camp number 2. There we go, yo.
Very
You gonna
good.
give up now?
I will be less gentle now.
No. Country road,
Damn you.
take me home to that place where I belong. Country
The
mama,
tremors make the filth quiver. I must know why.
country road, oh, take me home. I was actually singing American
Will you
Pie
be
a lot
more
right before I streamed.
transparent when I unzip your epidermis and deglove your body?
Excuse you, sir. Ah,
Please
You are not
understand,
allowed to
your
unzip
death is
anything.
Not my design. Your death
Bam.
is incidental.
bam,
Did you feel
bam,
that?
bam, bam, bam.
The
I didn't like getting
grow
credit
stronger.
anyway.
By my calculations, they originate from somewhere near the Forbidden City.
Let's see if it gives you credit anyway. Oh, that's not
Did you
good.
hear that? Yes, yes, you heard it. A voice grinding in the teeth of the angry earth.
It's grinding in that
puissant.
teeth. Oh, puissant.
I must sequester myself. I need
Yeah,
to
go
think.
sequester yourself,
I need to
one big head.
concentrate.
Did that give you credit? If it didn't give, it probably gave you credit because he disappeared. I would hope it gave you credit. How does one sift through the wreckage of Dr. Klein's mind to find one disturbing thing amongst the ruins? He caught a glimpse of something that concerts his would-be masters, something even they cannot control. Let's get the lore and then let's see what cosmetic we got. But we still have the last recordings too, don't forget those. King Solomon. Where did Solomon go, sweetling? Scanning. His greatest power is his art of synchronicity. He walks between raindrops. The fates cannot see him. The dragon does not feel him tip across its coils. The eyes of a mantis shrimp cannot see the color of his magic coat. We, not even we, can track him. We can always see his negative reflections. The ripples he makes in people and things. The echo linguist. I know a lot of these war bits don't really make a lot of sense on their own, so I've never really done them while I watch you, but at some point I'm gonna be making lore videos. I'll put them on the YouTube. Where I like music, it'll be a whole thing.
Quick access inventory updated.
Right, let's see what it says.
The parasitic worm swirls in the eyes of the snail. The snail is compelled to climb higher and
This
higher
snail-
to expose itself to the hungry sky.
This is full on crazy now.
Pain,
Okay,
and in
it's
the
full on
bare,
crazy.
ravenous wings.
Ravenous
I
wings.
feel the swirl of knowledge in my eyes. I am compelled to climb.
That's not a good sign. That gave me an unlocked military jacket with gear. I'm not gonna wear it because I'm just not really into the military jacket vibe personally, but yeah, this was the cosmetic I just got for doing that thingamabobber. The king's pact binds them. They cannot show themselves or speak to us. What? What cosmetic did you get? Anything cool? An Incaluda Sand? What the hell's that? Oh, it led to a second investigation quest? Okay. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Bye, Jean. I like that you like that, I really like that email too. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think we have to head back. We had plain black socks, did you already? I mean, maybe they're like more plain and like more black. Like maybe they're like super black or something. Let's go through the city of the sun god because apparently the investigation quest series continues. I'm not 100% sure we're gonna finish Egypt tonight if we have a really long investigation quest series. One thing I've been really geeking out about lately is I bought a like mic arm, like a boom arm, so that way I can have the microphone next to my face more. So that way when I do my like voice reveal, it'll sound good, not bad. And I think overlay my this curl voice sounds better with it too. But regardless, I feel very fancy having this little arm. Like it's attached to the side of my desk. I can like move it around, like grab it and like sing into it and stuff. It makes me feel very fancy. Very fancy. Hello to the one playing with you. You've done well with your help. Yes, that is Kuramata-san. They go by several names. They're on our Discord, with a different name. They're also over on, they're the same person. You've seen them probably on Twitch. There are Goron Katsu. And I appreciate them helping me because they do so keep me on track a lot. And I just like playing games with people. What do you have to say, old man?
You felt it, haven't you? The anguish of the trembling earth.
I saw this guy earlier.
It disturbs my children and plucks discord in the song of the sentinels. But this does not feel like the maleficence of Akhenaten. Speak with my daughter, with Moya. She will tell you more.
With the Moya. Have we run into her yet? We've talking to Moya, right? Yeah, we have. She's over here. That girl is toxic. Venta Black. I played Destiny, and in Destiny 2 they actually could have like a super black like color swatch, and it was actually really cool. It was actually pretty cool. Yeah. I like your outfit as is though, so I'm not really sure you need to change anything about it, to be honest. I'm gonna probably redo my outfit fairly soon. I am not in the game. Alright, we gonna get to talk to the snarky statues again. Oh. Shit. Good timing.
Sister! Sister! What was that noise?
I don't know, little brother. I don't know. It sounds like thunder and flashes like lightning, but is neither.
Yeah.
Make them stop. I'm scared.
Hush, little brother. Don't be.
Hush, little brother. Don't say a word.
Is it over?
For now. But the enemy is digging in the ruins and they are opening the ground with fire and noise. They must be stopped.
You
Fire
make it
and
sound
noise. That's
so
a cool way to
easy,
say
big sister.
explosives.
But how can we stop what we don't understand?
We will think of something. Pieces of the city are being taken away from the valley, and the black oil is seeping out of the ground.
I don't
You
like
see,
black oil.
Isn't all
It gives me nightmares. Maybe it will give the bad people nightmares too.
What if he's right? We should just leave them be, let them destroy themselves.
Just let them go? Have you lost what little scent you had left, sister? Every part of the city they remove, every drop of black oil that seeps out hurts us. Hurts me. I can feel our grip on the Black Pharaoh slipping.
So what's your plan? You always have a plan.
I don't know.
What is your plan? Oh, okay, that's not...
Oh no!
That's not ideal.
It's starting again.
Like,
Close
chill
your
out,
eyes,
chill
little
out,
brother.
child. We're okay, we're okay.
Close your eyes and I will sing to you.
Hush, little angel, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. If that mockingbird won't sing, blah 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 bling. You know, the classic song. Could I just get Checked out of the monument? Oh, never mind. There's a dude I'm chasing. Okay. Chase the dude. Get him. Get him. Can I get you, boy? Can I get you? Oh, that's how the start of it goes. The bling 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 blah 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 bling part is not at all how that goes, but it definitely starts with that, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a folky type like lullaby, so I think it kind of has probably different. That's why my mom sang it anyways. Where is this dude going? I mean, these songs are always stuck in my head at all times, so if I get something stuck in your head, then that's just karma. This guy's booking it, man. This guy's booking it. Jesus Christ, man.
Assignment received.
Like an Olympian. They got to beat them 30 dwarves are staying too detail. Yeah, so Bean, why are you running? Why are you running? Stop and answer me as I have my sword. Like, I have my freaking, like, fire method sword out. I'm like, why are you running? Oh, they have a quest on them too. Carry a note. I'll make sure you get this quest. It's not letting me read it. Yeah, that's annoying. I can actually read it. Ah, there it is. I just had to like highlight it very specifically. I'm down to wild. Demands we move quickly. Take the alternate route. There should be fewer carrion eaters that way. Do not go with any open ruins. They smell it. May the whisper guide you. Don't you shoot at us. Please shoot at us. Oh, rude. It is kind of cool to see more people, just because we don't see that many people in this game. I mean, the limit only because he's killing everything inside, but yo. She'll be Acolyte Isqua. Where's the Acolyte Isqua? I don't see them. Oh shit, there's even. What? There's like so many people here suddenly. What's happening? What is happening? Why is this? I mean, I'm glad there's more people, but it's freaking me out, man. Am I missing something here? I think I'm missing something here. Ah, yeah, I am. I was reading the wrong thing. Okay. I was reading the wrong quest. It's my generic Middle Eastern, Egyptian, desert Arabian song. But I'm just getting more comfortable in my chair. Kill the Anno-Raquinest Velo. I need to spot this guy. There's a big X on him. Or this lady, sorry, this lady. You can be male or female, or they, them, or anything, and be a cultist. Cultists do not. Well, they do discriminate, actually, that's kind of what they do, but, I don't think the Atlas would. Picking continues. Use dynamite to minor injuries. Yeah, gibberish. Yeah, we gibberish, homie. We gibberish. More dynamite, more whispering liquid. Overseer comes, who calls it the Tears of God. The ghoul attacks. Yeah, we do. Explosive action, last night train ghoul attack. Ghoul bite, we brought it. I'm sorry, sir, but that can't be me. My bites only bring pleasure, no pain, and they never rot. They never rot. Follow the dynamite path through the main tail. Follow the dynamite. Oh, dynamite delivery path. That makes more sense. What? Oh, yeah, we can do that. What the hell was that? Oh, shit. He just came right out of nowhere, man. He came right out of nowhere. Yazoo Nakatita! You can't see the acolyte? Wait, you can't see this person right here? Did you do the steps before that? Like, destroy the supplies and that kind of stuff? We might need to relog then. It's like relog and yeah, you might need to relog. I'm gonna do some inventory management while you do that. Alright. But I'm trying to really stay on top of my inventory management now because it was getting really out of hand beforehand. And it was really frustrating me a lot, so I'm really trying to keep on with it instead of letting everything build up over time. I mean, it is impressive, Francisco. It is impressive. It's, oh, no, that's a different quest. That's a different quest. That's a side quest. So that's what confused me too. So, I have read to you. So that's a side quest. Is Acolyte's demise, kill Iskra? See, is to the north somewhere. Like, he's up there, I think, right? He's up here. We'll get to him eventually. We'll get to him. Save the MMOs! I agree, we need to back these up. So right now, we're just gonna kind of keep following the main quest, and I think it'll loop us up over there. But it definitely confused me at first as well. How you doing today, Francisco? What's your favorite MMO? Mine is probably Warhammer Online. We're coming to Reckoning. Yeah, Warhammer MMO, which I might play sometime. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. That's a jump pad, okay. Oh, that can't be good. I think they're having a glare problem. I'm gonna go help them with their Google issue. Oh yeah, are you talking about the one that's still going? Like the Knights of the Republic Online? Or are you talking like Star Wars Galaxies? Because I played Star Wars Galaxies back in the day and that game was dope, yo. That was an awesome game. They did mess it up eventually, but it was really good. I did play a lot of the Knights of the Republic Online though too. That one's really good. Someday I want to play that on stream as well. I've been doing it in Secret World right now, but someday I hope to do that as well. That was a really... I did most of the stories. I didn't do all of them. I never finished the Republic Super one. I never finished the Baltheater one, but I think I did all the other ones. Yeah, I did all the other ones. I had nothing trying to course of the story for a very long time though, so... It's been like 3 or 4 years since I played that. You know, I can help you hold off the ghouls if you guys quit shooting me. Oh yeah! SWTOR is still making billions of dollars. It's one of their highest, it's one of the highest earning MMOs actually, so people really spend a lot of money on cosmetics that game. A lot of money. They make billions. I think it was a capital B at billions. Not really sure why this still lit up. Okay. And to see Sock Risers. Okay. We need to kill them. Okay. I think it's for a extra bounty. There we are. I need to work on my build. I'm not super happy with my current build in this game. I'm considering getting guns. And starting to use guns in this game because I do recall enjoying the gunplay. It's simple, but I want to do massive, baby. Oh, it's magic, you know. Alright. I think we just skip up here. I don't really want to fight that guy again, but I guess I think we might have to. Yeah, he's like right in the way. Yeah, it's been a little while since I played WoW again. It's been like a week or two. I did get my panda up pro 85 though. My panda at monks. Thanks. So once we have time, I want to do a full playthrough of the Pandaria zones, and I'd like to try to get to max level as soon as I can, so we can actually start getting into PvP. Also, I really want to do a bunch of PvP streams in World of Warcraft. This is so many games to play, you know, so many games. Like when really haven't filled with Hollow Knight, enjoying Secret World. Too many games, Francisco. There's too many games. We had to write a letter telling them to slow down. Yes, well there, Rolio. Oh, I like Hawkins. Exterminate. Oh, enter. I thought I was saying could say exterminate the cultists. So like, oh, let's just enter the camp of that. Proceed deeper into the excavation. Met. Atun! Atun! Gasper Atmos. No Atmos may live. There. I'd like to start trying to figure out a weekend stream at some point. It's not been convenient lately because I have a lot of creative projects, but I want to eventually try to get a weekend stream set up in your line. I have just so many projects I'm trying to work on right now with all the video editing, plus I'm trying to write my book. Oh, Lord. Purpose. The medication of the filth lobotomizes their brain. Vibrations from the profane I will read that later. Boom, baby. Boom. Yeah, let's figure it out. It's weird. I'm not used to being so busy. I've always had creative projects, but, it is interesting. Oh, here's the guy we have to kill. Acolyte Isqua. Oh, Arturo, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a good evening. We're just doing some Secret World tonight. Oh, it's even Warlord. Damn, okay. You got the end of that. You're good. You're good. Alright. The medication of the filth lobotomizes their brains. Vibrations from placine angles of undiscovered dimensions tickle their tongues to inspiration. Listen to them. With your light, burn away all hateful things. I gotta read this how you call this one. With your light, burn away all hateful things. See, I gotta do like a US like preacher voice. With your light, burn away all hateful things. Do not resist. Our daughters are worthy of the majesty. See how the radiance burns my stern. I am blessed. R2 50 R10. So wrong I was wrong. I give you my eyes and I see that is beautiful. That was like my best like southern like Baptist preacher. So it wasn't my best. I could do better, but that was the best I think I can do with the voice changer. Under the leadership of Abdel Duad, who had kept up a facade as a godstream member of the village, the adherents of Aten reactivate the ancient magical idols and the statues once imbued with Aten's weight. 10 out of 10, yo, thank you. I do a pretty good crazy preacher voice. I've run some D&D campaigns though sometimes, and I had a character once that was a Copus leader of like a Southern Baptist type thing, and I can do that pretty well when I get wound up. Like on the phone, like banging on the table, I'm like, please, oh burning, the sail, man. Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not sure how well it comes out on the voice changer, but still. It's one thing to look forward to when I get the voice reveal up, is that we will get. I love this character. I love this persona, and I'll probably do this one more often than not. But every now and then, when I'm not doing this persona, when I'm doing the male persona, you will get the range of like characters and voice acting and stuff. So, I guess this reminds me, by the way, we currently have a goal on Twitch, if there's any new people on Twitch. Our goal is we are looking to get 10 more subscriptions on Twitch, and once we get that, that will enable me to finish purchasing the male model, and we'll do a male model and voice reveal. So 10 more subscriptions on Twitch is our goal, and once we do that, we unlock the voice reveal and male model. And again, they won't get rid of this model. Like, I'm not this one's not going anywhere, yo. This one's not going anywhere. These people do a lot of damage. Is there another quest here? There is. Sand Golem Aram. Let's make sure we get this quest as well. I don't know if you picked this one up, but an arm was broken off from the rest of its body. The monstrous limb was attached to something big, something that may still be stomping the area. Alright, well, we picked that one up. We're still focusing on this quest, but we picked that one up at least. I'm gonna kill all of these cultists. What are you fighting, dude? They're just like squaring up against this like random opponent. Strange cultists, strange people. I'm not really sure what disrupt the activities means. Disrupt the operation. What does that mean? I guess killing all their experts would disrupt it, right? Well, it's an update for me, so... Fun. Oh, shit, Overseer Kamuzu. Hello, Overseer Kamuzu. How you doing, friendo? There we go. Cobbledoo's channel. Alright, I get ready? Ready? The daughter says she's going to lay on me and talk asleep so I can't move. Nice. My cats do that all the time. Alright, we gotta go back to preacher voice. Praise be the whispers who withdraws, who whispers into the heart of mankind. A new day, a day du blesses me with the burden of overseeing the excavation. I will not disappoint. Digging continues, more tired. He's not doing like a... Digging continues, more tremors. The ghouls plague us. I have ordered that no one shall walk about the dig site with open wound. All bandages must be tied in place, R10. R10 deliver us from their carrion mouths. We now use explosives in the excavation. We sift through the ice and the past. We seek past secrets and past ignorance, that we might add them to his glory, his back tears that seep from the cloud. R10 bless us. Shuddering grace be upon the whisperer who whispers into the heart of man. A new day, the chambers continue. What causes? Last night, the quickening woke me, the earth grinding its teeth in the rumble. I heard something. Black worms save us. It sounds like a voice. May the Eaters have mercy. It was not the voice of the whisper. No, it was the deep. Tectonic. I think it said, come to me. It offered to grant my heart's desires. R10, deliver me from this temptation. R10! Let me know if I ever get too loud, by the way, guys. I'm not really sure how loud it comes across on you when I go, like, louder like that. If it's ever too loud, please let me know. Yoink. Alrighty, I think we have to, kill the sand golems, right? Your phone keeps changing on me. My phone keeps changing words on me once in a while. Oh, it's annoying. Yeah, spell check. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Thank you, Dean. I really appreciate you. Everyone say, anyone who's here, mad, thank you for Jean for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So we're down to, 9 subscriptions, and we would unlock that male voice. And I mean, to be frank, we're gonna unlock it regardless eventually. The reason I have a subscription goal is just because that will help me actually, fund it. It's not arbitrary. I saw how much it costs, and that will help me actually do it, so... I just want to be clear. But thank you so much. I appreciate you, Jane. And now, hey, now you get the ad-free experience, right? Yeah, I'm not really sure what we're killing these sandbones. I'm not really sure they ever did anything to us. I feel a little bit like, I don't know. I feel like we're just kind of waiting up on these things over here a long time and killing them for no reason, right? Ethically dubious. Ethically dubious. I've really enjoyed Egypt, don't get me wrong, but I think you guys are gonna really, really like Transylvania, which is the next zone we're going into. I think you really like Transylvania a lot. At least I'm gonna really like Transylvania. So, we're getting there, I'm hoping you try to finish Egypt tonight. If we don't, we'll definitely finish it soon, but hopefully we'll finish it tonight. My way next up, let's see, world, we can pop right into Transylvania. Locate the source of the rambling. Oh god, what was that? Why is Telegram screaming at me? I scream at you, Telegram. I scream at you. Oh god, what's a really Trojan Baskin ad? Oh, that'd be so funny if that was actually what was being ad. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Now I have it set up so that the subscribers won't see ads, and frankly, if I could get rid of ads entirely, I would do that. I really would, but I don't see an option to do that on Twitch once you're an affiliate, so I have it to just ads. It runs, I run the minimum number of ads to ensure that we have uninterrupted entry rolls. That way when people joins it, they don't get hit by an ad the second they join. That's how Twitch does their ads, where if you don't do enough, then people who join always get hit by an ad every single time, no matter what. Okay. That's cool. I actually got some of these done. Looks like we might have missed one. A Locust Carapace. Let's go back for this one. Let's go back down here and get the Locust Carapace quest. Wait, really? Where are you? Well, that happens. Oh shit. I'm being hunted. We're in a dead end, oh no! Oh, me so mine, oh no! Well, that's a dead end. There's a lot of rares in the zone. I'm not really sure how to get to any of them. Who are you? I don't think it's a rare, but it's some weird, like, interesting dude. Oh shit! There's another one of those dead scarabs over here. Again, I don't know what they're for, but I found another one of them. This scarab is expired. Maybe if you find some more, you could determine why. At some point, I'm gonna have to try to find all those scarabs, because I have no clue what they're for. Now, if we see them, we'll check them out. Yo, Hawkins, wherever you're happy watching, it helps you on either platform. I'm able to monetize Twitch right now, whereas I get YouTube, but people watching on YouTube also has to get to the point where maybe I can monetize, because like I said, we need to get a certain number of watch hours, and we're not there yet. We're at like, well 1,500 out of 3,000, so we're selling 500 subscriptions too, and we've kind of slowed down on that recently, which I'm not sure why, but we'll get there, Point being, is that wherever you're most comfortable watching, you go for it, yo, you go for it. I ramble a lot, so if I ever say something that doesn't sound clear, let me know. Well, hey, Grimmy, how you doing? Whoppity whop whop, Grimmy? Whoppity whop whop? Hello, Spice. How you been? Where you at? Having a good night? You killed the worst designed. Oh god, is that in Hollow Knight? You ran into something else that reminds Ragey? We're definitely gonna need more Hollow Knight, by the way. Just never gonna see your world, but pretty much all next week we're doing Hollow Knight, by the way. So we're gonna try to finish Hollow Knight next week. I don't know if we actually will, but we're gonna try. I'm sorry you can't sleep, Spice? Is that something you always struggled with, or is it just, like, random? 'Cause I've never really had a hard time falling asleep, so... Whenever I run into someone, I always just kind of like, hey, that sucks. Let me check. I wasn't really paying attention. I fall asleep really fast. I'm not meaning that I'd be a dick and brag about it. I'm just saying that... Thankfully, I've never had an issue with that. I have other problems, trust me. I have other problems that more than make up for it. Oh, yep, good job, thank you. See, this is the kind of thing Coronado does to me, right? No, I sleep well, just got a bedrock version of Varl. Haha, I gotcha. Ghouls. Oh, we got the Ghoulor. The most common type of ghoul is as tall as a human and paler than the shambling ones. Their fingers are long and elegant, with terrible claws and a mouth filled with sharp teeth perfectly suited for ripping apart rotten meat. And nom. I don't eat rotten meat though, so... They are faster than their lesser intelligent cousins and more independent. I mean, the rest was good, but yeah, I don't eat rotten meat. No. Ghouls drown while drinking milk? What? Like... in like a pervy way, or like... I don't know, that sounds like a pervy thing. I don't know why, that just... I don't know, man, I'm watching you. Yep, no good. There's definitely a lead up there. But let's get this quest first. Doing what? Ah, nothing. Giant locusts are clustered around a filth-infected pool. Their species is known to breed rapidly. You almost drown with water daily? Gun. You know, believe it or not, I don't almost drown on a daily occurrence. That's it's not one of my cruxes. That's not one of my problems. Okay, Hawkins. I was just joking. All the Kron said that they was drowned while drinking milk, and I just thought that reminded me of like, I don't know, like a something pervy. Tap it up real quick. This is a bad joke. Bravo, not a locust. Look where I did this quest, didn't we? Did we already do this? I feel like we already did this. Oh, maybe I don't know, it's weird. Because I still feel like we did this before. Maybe I'm wrong. Sure feels like it though. Thank God for AoE fighting though, right? Slice and dice, some little funky boys. I'm gonna scroll more for you guys, by the way. Sorry. I was kind of scrolled in a little bit too tight, I think. I don't usually play Animal. I usually play Animal scrolled really far out, but for this one... Okay, gotcha. So it's based with the same quest, just different zone, okay. I was gonna say, because I'm positive we did this together. Like, are you sure it wasn't here? Because I think I literally fought that dude before, right? Maybe not, I don't know. Whatever the case, Wang is done, so... Wang was done. See, oh yeah, I did some research on beavers and realized that I'm chasing my... I mean, that's... I was gonna say, man. They're like, oh, you could probably fight a beaver. I'm like, I don't know if you could fight a beaver. Like, I don't think I could fight a beaver. They're gonna mess you up. And I was saying that even a squirrel could probably mess me up. Like, I was attacked once by a squirrel, and that was a very scary event. Very scary. Sun's at the forest. I think that game's pretty good. Oh, I might be in a little bit of a pickle, my friends. A little bit of a pickle. Oh, God. No! Leave me alone! Oh, they're throwing out his rescue, yo. I forgot, but I don't have a lot of health, so I have to be careful. Man, that was gross. Oh, God. I'm doing quite well just wishing to follow about talk after slumber. Have you ever tried making melatonin? I heard that helps. Okay, being attacked by a toad sounds pretty scary. I never really, I got attacked by a squirrel. The only animal that's ever actually attacked me was a squirrel. And I will admit that that was very scary, but... I had a few run-ins with raccoons, too. A few run-ins. Like, end of the day, we were okay, but there's a couple of close run-ins. I mean, no, I'm not even kidding, man. Okay, so there's this nature preserve near where I live, and the way the nature preserve is built is it's basically like a giant circle. There's a pathway that's been raised up. It's in like a marshy area, and there's a wooden pathway that's been raised up, and it goes all the way around it, like for like a couple miles. And it's not super wide. It's like 5 feet wide, right? So I was walking in the circle, and this squirrel was just walking alongside us for a really long time, and he kept like they're like shivering at us and shit. It's like, okay, this is kind of weird, but like, okay, it's a squirrel. Halfway through, he leapt on my back and started crawling up my damn neck. I'm like, I was not okay with it at that point. I don't even know if he was attacking me. I just lost my shit. I lost my shit. So like, I think it was in like 3 years later, but like apparently it was only a few seconds. Apparently he jumped off me, but then he just kind of followed us the entire time, being like, and I kid you not, we finally lost track of him. We got back to the car to leave, which was a fair way, by the way. And it might have been a different squirrel. It could have been a different squirrel, but I'm not even kidding. We got into the car, and a squirrel walks out from the woods right in front of it, and just like mean mugs us until we leave. Kind of like, yeah, you get out of here. Like, I think that was that squirrel's helmet. He wanted us to go away. I think that was a deliberate action of hostility to force us off his land. That's what I think happened there. So, point being, if a squirrel's being weird, take it seriously. Take it seriously. Bobcat sounds kind of scary. I knew someone that ran into a mountain lion once. That sounds like it's pretty messed up. Alright, we're looking for the dead Orochi guys. Should be around here somewhere as well. Yeah, some people fall asleep fast, some slow. Me, I fall asleep like this morning. Granted, I usually stay up really way too late, so probably reason I sleep so well is because I stay up way too late. If I stayed up really late last night, and it was really funny because as I was falling asleep, I was trying to like think of something, like things I need to do today, and I kept falling asleep halfway through it. So, I think these are the dead Orochi we're looking for, maybe? I didn't even do anything to him, man. I think he was just an angry squirrel. I think, like I said, I think that was his land, and he did not appreciate me being on it. Ooh, God, polar bear would mess me up. I don't think this would be that bad, because wolves don't really attack people, right, Jane? But big polar bears will literally hunt people, like, they, like, actually see us as prey. Like, one of the only animals that, like, specifically has us as, like, a predation target. I've heard that before, at least. So you used to have a ferret that would never leave his door and can like people touching me. I mean, that's just adorable. That's just adorable. My cat was like that a little bit. But no, I do not. Polar bears scare me, yo. Polar bears scare me. I think we're looking for the Orochi guys, but they're definitely here. I I'd lose my shit if I ran into a polar bear. I'm not even gonna lie. I would not handle that situation well. Yeah, and I heard that they actually specifically hunt humans. Like, they see us as food. Most bears don't. Most bears want nothing to do with us, but polar bears like, yum num man, num num. Get in my belly. That's what they're like. I've heard that at least. So. I'm living here with polar bears, so I could be wrong, but that's what I've heard. Have you ever seen that one short of like a polar bear like looking really super cute and then like trying to like grab someone through a like stairwell? Run if you see a pink polar bear. Yeah. The pink polar bear definitely Galactus, Lord of the Everdays. I feel like these are the Orochi dudes we're looking for. I feel like these are the guys we're looking for, but I'm not really sure why it's not updating. I'm gonna need to look it up because I feel like these are the guys we're looking for. Us humans are low-key like skinwalkers. I'm being magically a cat and hearing other cat noises you see a vibe. Not a creature with little hairs. I mean that is true. That would be pretty freaky. Oh damn. Y'all have very interesting lives. I feel like I've done nothing compared to y'all. You're like planning on like making igloos and living up in the deep north and I'm like, hey, I play games. I'm gonna Google real quick where this guy is because we're just not fighting him. This camp. Alright, Secret World. Heavy metal, yeah. Where is this blue? Okay, so we're close to it. The cave entrance is at 550 by 385. Interact with an Orochi crate. Okay, so 550 by 385. 550 to 385. I can see the coordinates on the bottom left of the map. They might be too small for you guys, but 385. So it should be like right here. Maybe we need to go up a zone. I think we might need to go up a zone. We need to go up that cliff. Yeah, I think we do. But how do we get up there? Right here. Coronada just teleported away. You okay, Coronada? You good? Where'd you go? Oh, are you picking up the quest? Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't do super well in heat. I actually do pretty well in cold. Like, I do pretty good in cold. I enjoy the cold. I do not do well in heat. I have Nordic ancestry. This looks like the cave to me. Oh, I didn't think it was steps. I think it was just heavy battles. Pier 101. Find the missing patrol. That's all I have. I mean, it's right here. Yeah, I don't really have any other steps. I just have 101. Hi, Andre. How's this game going? It still has some fairly active people on it. There are people, you can find groups for things if you go in the chat. You actually have to talk to people. Like, you can't just do like the auto group finder, but there's some people streaming it, and tonight we've seen probably like 4 or 5 people, I think. It's definitely an MMO that's not what I would call active, but it's still something that's very, very playable. That's very playable. And, I heard from somebody that plays it more than me that if you really want to do layers or do content, you can still find people to do that, so. Yeah. I'm just hanging out right now because we have a side quest and my group mate here the deal picking up, so I will not like leave it. So like, can't find where we are, you know. And I gotta do some inventory management. Inventory management. It's a thing I hate the most. Yeah. Alright, what are we leveling up now, my darlings? Ring, okay. Ring. Wait, I only have 2 rings, seriously? Yeah, it's pretty fun, so... I don't think they really come out with any new content in a while, though. I think the last real content patch was probably, like, last year. They still do the seasonal things, though, like, they do the Halloween stuff should be starting in October. They do the November stuff. They still have that stuff still goes out, but I don't think they've come out with any, like, real new content in a while. I'm mostly playing it because it's just, you can't get this atmosphere anywhere else. Like, where are you gonna find a game with this atmosphere, right? Let's see. Another ring finger. Like, if this is another MMO with this same atmosphere, man, hook me up. Hook me up. Oh, that didn't work. Wait, where'd the item go? Oh, it's still in here, okay. I have 40 items, okay. Wrist. I have lots of wrist items I found, apparently, so... The reason I'm leveling these items up, by the way, is because I can combine 2 level 25 blue items to make a purple item. I combine 2 level 20 green items to make a blue item. Funny, I once heard that and ended up playing out last. Damn, that game scared the hell out of me. We might have to replay that someday. Do that on stream. That game scared the hell out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, by almost 3rd time with that game. I think Alien Isolation was scary. I do think Alien Isolation was probably scarier, but... I had a rough time with it.
Critical empowerment results.
Critical empowerment results. Yeah, I did. I beat LS 1 and 2, but it was a long time ago now, so I think I could redo it without too much difficulty. And I don't really remember them, so I think I could probably replay them. I do remember them being scary. Again, I think Alien Isolation was probably scarier. So after that, it might be seeming a little bit easy, but yeah, I have to add it to maybe we'll try to do Outlast during a special Halloween stream or something, you know?
Critical empowerment results.
Critical empowerment results, so... Yeah, I mean, if you haven't seen it, Hawkins, I think you maybe came on, started watching this after I did it, but you probably saw my YouTube. I actually have an Alien Isolation playlist. And I played it on the hardest, not Nightmare, but hardest. And that was still very hard. And then we played the DLC on Nightmare, and that was amazing. That was awesome. That alien was just on me the entire time. The entire time. Someday I want to go back and I want to play the main campaign on Nightmare mod, because that came out after the game was released, and apparently it is actually like exponentially harder. Oh, damn, really nice. Nice. Well, good job, yo. I heard it's exponentially harder, so... We beat the last survivor and the crew expendables on Nightmare. Well, you're not do the main game on Nightmare. Yep, serious? Find a way to unlock the RLG crate. I'm guessing we just have to follow the button, so let's follow the button. Follow your nose! For anyone who is a believer in following what the toucan says, follow your nose. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, yeah. By the way, for people on Twitch, I have my my bot every half an hour puts out my social media links, like my Discord, YouTube, and Patreon. Is half an hour too much, or is that okay? Because we have a lot of people talking. It seems fine, but if we don't have a lot of people talking, I don't want to feel like I'm spamming people, so... If you have any opinion, if you're on Twitch, if you have any opinion based on it, let me know. I can bump it up to an hour, 45 minutes instead of half an hour. You don't have to if you have no opinion, then fine, but let me know what you think. I'm always trying to do things better. My main goal for streaming right now is to just do it so that everything's fun and it's the best experience people can have. Okay, that's good enough, Jane. Hear a sound like thunder. It is the sound of lines converging. The false religion, the Phoenician opportunists, the they all meet in the broken city. Each was convinced what they were here. Each was convinced what they find here would empower them to change the world. But what they found here were echoes from an older world. A world that had its time turned and was still forever. Watch them run their fingers through this hoping to uncover a diamond. None appreciate that this world will end just as the old were dead, as our worlds do. It is the cycle. Okay, well, it's good to hear. Thank you. More than $50 sounds like a good time it is. See, whenever you play games you never play before, you start the hardest difficulty. I mean, I used to do that. I started playing the normal one just because I did find that there's just so many games I want to play. And I was starting to find that sometimes I'd spend like triple the amount of time I need to spend on a game. And I was like, okay, maybe I don't need to do this. Like, I don't need to spend 80 hours in this game that could take 20. But I still think if I survive in like solo games, I should probably play it on the hardest difficulty, right? Alrighty, let us go back to this lady trying her quest. The Montemoida. Shake. I still appreciate Toby for helping me get the bot set up, by the way. And they did that without, I didn't have to pay them or anything. They just helped me get the bot set up. They have it all organized in the back end. They're always adding new updates. So, thank you, Toby. I don't know if you're still there, but thank you. What you do is give each game a time set. Yeah, a few days, a few hours, and do whatever it takes you to cost those times. But that's cool. That's a pretty cool way of doing that. Keeps it more structured.
It hath reached me, O children of the age, that the Maghrabi wizard grew furious with Aladdin. Give me the lamp, he bellowed.
Aladdin? Oh, shit, this is cool.
But the lamp sat heavy at the bottom of Aladdin's pocket. A
move out of the way a little bit.
teeming with other treasures, and he could not reach it. And so the sorcerer waxed foolish with fury, and he waxed wroth with wrath exceeding. With a gesture, he heaped the earth over the boy by a granary.
It's kind of messed
up.
Out
of sight and out of light, beneath the earth, amid that ancient hoard, Aladdin cast away all hope for life. The ne'er-do-well, the boy who wanted no other occupation than a scapegrace life, wept.
That's fair, Hawkins.
He shed a tear for his mother, and all the pain he brought her.
We
he
reach
shed
Aladdin
a tear
list.
for his departed father, and he shed a tear for himself. Aladdin rubbed his hands together for excess of sorrow. He had forgotten he wore the signet ring that the Maghrabi wizard had given him before sending him down into the Thonic halls.
Titanium
This
balsa.
ring shall free thee from all hurt and fear which may threaten thee, the sorcerer had said. And as the boy prayed and chafed his hands, his fingers chanced to rub the ring, when, lo and behold, the ring's familiar rose upright before him and cried, I attend. Thy slave is come. Ask whatso thou wantest, for that I am the thrall of him whose hand is the ring, the signet of my lord and master. Aladdin saw, standing before him, a Marid, like unto the Ifrit of King Solomon's jinns. He trembled at the terrible sight, but the slave of the ring said, I'm sorry, my children, one moment.
Casualty pose.
It's not actually one of the original stories from the Book of 1001 Nights. It was added in by a Frenchman, and 1710, I think. But the children enjoy it. And it contains fragments of secrets, like the signet ring bearing the seal of Solomon.
The seal of Solomon.
A ring captured by a demon, hurled into the sea, swallowed by a fish, caught by a fisherman, and served to the king.
That's quite the little journey.
A ring that gave the power
Yeah,
to
them
enslave
frats always
jinn,
adding things where they're not
exorcise
wires to.
demons, and speak with
I'm
animals.
kidding. I'm kidding.
But that was one of the many tricks of wily Solomon. You see, he had not one, but many magical rings.
Oh, okay.
These rings are now scattered and lost, and coveted. But I digress.
No.
The Atomist camp turned up
Do not
no
digress. Tell us where these rings are.
information
I want
regarding
one
the
of these damn rings. I want to talk to the
Jinn was
animals and, like,
sensitive
fly
to
with the
such
fishes or
things.
whatever.
They may know more. Perhaps if you brought an offering to Amir, it would appease him to lend you his knowledge.
Who the hell is Amir? Am I supposed to know who Amir is? Search nearby hill incursion for Jinn activity. We could say he has a certain, according to him. Alright, well, apparently we're searching the hill incursion for Jinn activity. Yeah, like, where the magic ring at, homie? Give me the magic ring. I want to prop the animals, fly like the fishies, swim like the groundhogs, and all that noise, you know? Groundhogs swim, right? Why they swim? Never seen a groundhog swim, but I think they could if they wanted to. You know? I think they probably could if they wanted to. I'm here. Yeah, I mean, it is very, Amir's an interesting name. I remember it meant something specific, Amir. I can't remember what it meant anymore now. I never meant something specific. But he's gonna be both. You play your hammer so much he'll enough ring. I mean, he will. You know, clang. Oh, I just saw a Jinn. I think I just saw a Jinn. Let's mess him up. Defeat the Jinn Requilarian. I can't say the word. Requilarian. There you go. Yeah, I can't speak sometimes. You ever just get butt naked and twerk on your balcony after bidding a bastard boss? No, for me, I've not actually ever done that personally, but, you know, no judge. We gotta celebrate somehow, and the way you do it is by jumping out on your deck butt naked and twerking, then, hey man, more power to you. 4 rings to rule them all. No. So we have the 3 rings for Elven Kings, 7 for the Dwarven... No, how many rings was it? 1 ring to rule them all and bind them. 1 ring to cast them all in darkness and the... Okay, how can I not remember this? 3 rings for Elven Kings, 4 for Dwarven Lords and Halls of Stone, with a 7. There might be 7 said Dwarven Lords and Halls of Stone, and 9 for mortal men doomed to die, right? That's it? 3 kings from elves, 7 for dwarves, 9 for humans. I have it. I used to remember that whole thing. I've never really been feeling 76 for a while. I wanted to play when it first came out, but my friend group was like, nah, why play that when you can just play normal sound? So, is it good? Like, is it legit good now? I know a lot of people complain about it when it first came out. I gotta find this, I'm sorry. Lord of the Rings. 9 wingless to mortal men. I gotta find what this is. Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power. God, what that brings to past and bring the TV show, isn't it? Alright. 3 rings for elven kings under the sky. 7 for... Let's do an ad block. 3 rings for elven kings under the sky. 7 for the dwarf lords in their halls of stone. 9 for mortal men doomed to die. 1 for the dark lord on his dark throne. In the land of Mordor, where shadows lie. 1 ring to rule them out. 1 ring to find them. 1 ring to bring them out, and in the darkness find them. In the land of Mordor, where shadows lie. Such a badass polybill. This world is changed. I feel it in the water. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Oh, that is a good saying, yeah. I do want to play it at some point Autocon. It did look just fun. Like, it looked like it was just fun. Like, definitely, I think you're gonna get the better felt experience by playing, like, the single-player games, but it did look like a lot of fun. Seal rings, 4 elements, 4 species of sin. 4 rings, separate and lost. Each desired its mates to be whole again. See the serpent, the sky ladder, air on its head, fire in its tail. Water sits at the bottom of its belly and yearns to be whole once again. What? We're looking for a ring, yeah. Maybe this guy has it? No, that's the, mental quest. I think we just have to search the, parts of buried objects, I think. No ring here! I'm just going around for the, objects, I guess. It doesn't look like a ring, but I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it. No ring! Ring a ring ring, ring a ding 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 ring ring. There's probably a method to this madness, but... Oh, Dying Light 1 was awesome. I love that game so much. That was a fun game. Found a ring! Antiquated ring.
Quick access inventory updated.
Within ring. Did you find a clue? Looks like you might found it. What, next zone, baby? Oh yeah. The Dying Light was a very cool game. They had some really interesting stuff they did in that game. Story was a little bit, generic, but gameplay and the mechanics of the game was very cool. Very cool. I love how they had the day-night cycle and everything. That was not a super, like, if it is a ring, it's a ring for a very interesting hand, let's just say that. Right, interesting hand, but I would definitely say that the Mario Race card track is probably more apt, yes. God, every time I hear people talk about games that I'm not able to play yet, it always just reminds me of how much there is to do. Like, it's good. I'm glad there be good games and not good games, but man, sometimes I kind of miss the days when I was able to play all the games. So whenever someone talked about a game, I was like, oh yeah, I've done that. Now, half the time someone brings up a game, it's like, oh yeah, I want to play that, you know? Plus, I didn't really like the story that much in the first one either, so... If the story wasn't amazing in the second, that's fine. Stalker games, those were amazing. Nah, I played the hell of the first Stalker game. Oh, thank you, Hawkins. I don't know whether they're running directly for Coronado. They like just ran right past me. That was really funny. I'm the one attacking the hive, they just run directly past me. Like, oh, step it. One step at a time, no rushing. The autopilot, no rushing. No rushing. Oh shit! Big boy. I think we beat him before though, so. Ah! Give me that ring, boys. Give me that ring. Ring, 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 ring. Good. Good boy. Good boy.
Quick access inventory updated.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up ring. I guess they almost connect together and not look messed up. Maybe. Maybe. Ah! No teleporters, so we just gotta run there, it looks like. Get out of here, stalker! That was such a good game. I'm not gonna stop you to spoil stuff. I know it's like a 15-year-old game now, but soccer was just so good. The search for Strelok. You know, they can't shoot into the crowd with a German voice. Really? Huh. I mean, I was about to bash it, but like, I mean, there's a reason why a lot of other countries don't have mass shootings the United States does, so. I mean, maybe some of that censorship actually does help. I hate to say it, but maybe it actually does help a little bit. I don't want it, but it does seem like we have a bit of a problem here. Found some random lore. That pyramid. Only the most devoted are permitted here. They meditate and fast. Some starve themselves to death. Some throw themselves into the pit, throwing a bad whispers down and down and down. Deeper still, just a peek. Signal disruption. Something rips our daily flesh away. There are places even we fear to tread. Yeah, you think? Yeah, I do. Before we forget, let's jump up here and kill these dudes because they're champions. I don't want to forget them, so I think we'll be back here for a quest, but I just don't want to forget them. Mods keep a lot of games alive though, right? Like, there's a lot of games I would not play without mods these days. Guardian of the Valley. Guardian of the Valley. Go get him, yeah! Beat him, boy! Oh shit, he's done that. Oh shit, leave me alone, leave me alone. Get him, Flame Bro, get him! Man, little fire boy. Get him! That's what you get, Mr. Guardian of the Valley. That's what you get. Like what games? Neverwinter Nights was a game, but I would probably not play without mods. I think it's good fine base-wise, but I don't play it without mods. Basically, every Elder Scrolls game, I refuse to play without mods. I understand that most people are fine with it without mods, but I will not play an Elder Scrolls game without mods. I just won't. It's not happening. Those are probably the biggest examples, to be honest, but, wait, payment reward. Payment reward, yeah, I got one right here. The Mummies. We spy the wrath of Arcana. We see the gargantuan dead, in their fragmented memories echoing in the mausoleum of their skulls. They can faintly remember their time as highly devout cultists, willingly sacrificing their bodies. They were ritualistically bathed in filled contaminated water. Their pickled flesh hosts a plethora of vile spirits and parasitic demons, stretching and swelling their bodies to inhuman symmetry. Morrowind is awesome. I don't know, every time I played Left 4 Dead, it wasn't modded, but I haven't played that game in like 8 years, so maybe it would be, declaring it. I don't think I got a lore here. I don't think I got any lore here, personally. Maybe I did, I just still wasn't paying attention. I'm not seeing other big boys, are you? Nope. Let's go down where we need to go then. Hello, first time watcher. Hello, Alice Day. Hello. How are you doing, Alice? Okay, I'll try it. Because yeah, every time I play Left 4 Dead, we just jump into it, but maybe that's another one we can do with community sometime. Because I really want to, during the month of October, I want to do some community story, like multiplayer story games, so I will put together a list of games and schedules, and I'll put down a list so people can join them, and it'll kind of be a first come, first serve, but people then can sign up, and we'll just do some single player games, or not single player, we'll do some scary cooperative games, you know? I am, thank you, Alice. We're having a good time in the secret world. What, Johns? We're almost done with Egypt. The last one in Egypt. We have some quests here and here, but I'm not sure if we're gonna finish Egypt today. I wanted to, but I'm not sure if we're going to. It's taken a little bit longer than I was expecting. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't want to rush it either, you know? First time playing West 4 Dead, you knew nothing about the witch? Oh god, the witch, the witch. God, I was always so trolly. I like purposely would aggro the witch, just to make it more interesting. God, my friends probably hated me for that. But hey, it did make it more interesting. It did make it more interesting, so... Yay. Yay. Alrighty. Go to the final location on the map marker. What you up to, Alice? How's your day been? Play any good games? See any cool anime or movies? What you up to? Really want to beat was a tag? I mean, yeah. I always really enjoyed playing as the, was it Left 4 Dead 1 or Left 4 Dead 2 where you could do, like, versus mode where you can play as the zombies? I was, like, doing that a lot. I always really enjoyed playing as the zombies. Oh, Lord. Two Worlds, yes. That's a game where I always wanted to do. I always wanted to do Two Worlds because I love janky games. I love janky games. Like, I don't know if you ever heard of them, but the Gothic series of games are some of my favorite games of all time. And they're just a little janky. And it's kind of the same wave, so... Two Worlds 2 was... I heard it was really good. I did hear you have to kind of put up with it kind of having weird voice acting and, like, kind of floaty combat, but... That's a game that I heard was really good, actually. Like, not even ironically or anything. Glad to hear you had a good bit. Take me treats ring. Oh, it's covered in goo. That's not ideal. We'll just wipe that off a little bit. Just wipe that off just a little bit. Yeah, it's like a, Two Worlds 2 is basically like a Elder Scrolls type game where it's like open world and, oh shit, we have to actually put this together now? Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to, like, read things, okay. Let's actually go back, because they had a clue for us, right? Alright, seal rings, separate and lost. Each side is made to be a whole. See the serpent, the sky ladder. Air is its head, fire is its tail. So... I'm not really sure, so maybe this is... Oh, this is another piece of lore here, by the way. The call of the nameless. Our wisdom flows so sweet to taste and see. I guess that wasn't really... Oh, transmit. Initiate the program and the prelude. Receive. Initiate the expansion process. From the mischief of the whisper who withdraws. Initiate 1001 nights. Who whispers into the heart of Jinn and mankind? Iron, O thou ill-omened one. Witness the call of the nameless. This is a square, so I don't think a square actually has a head, so I'm a little confused as to if I'm supposed to do this in any particular order. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'm overthinking this. But I'm seeing, air is the head, fire is the tail, water sits at the bottom of its belly. Well, that's only 3 wings. See the serpent, the sky... Alright, I don't know. We're just gonna put these suckers in and see if it works. We just gotta put them in and see what happens. Let's put... Spring seems to be slightly... just hover slightly. Fire. It's not putting them into different things. It's combining them in one thing. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that's one of the main things I heard. That the magic you can actually make them, like they make spells. Yeah, I think that was wasn't that like a P-Wish game or something? I remember, I know that, sometimes those games that come out of Europe that are like RPG games are done with like, not indie studios, but like B-tier studios. They're always really weird and weird twists and janky ends and stuff, but they're always like actually really cool. Another one I want, what was it called? That was called Demonomicon. Let me look this up. Demon... Yeah, Demonomicon. It's a Dark Eye game series. So if anyone, I don't know if anyone knows what the Dark Eye is, but it's a, like a pen and paper type system. It's on Steam called Demonomicon. It's a action RPG. And it is actually really interesting. It's very janky, but it has a really interesting story, and it has weird directions. It definitely has, like, incest, so, I mean, if you're not in, like, just be aware of that going in, like, just know that going in. Like, if it bugs you, then, don't. But, you know. Traverse L shape? Okay. But it's a very good game. Very good game. Air is the head. Or these rings at, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's also just, I guess kind of what interests me about these games so much that come out of, like, Eastern Europe or Europe, like, RPGs, is that they're built out of, even though they're, like, it's kind of weird because I'm in the United States, and the United States games they're Western games. So, like, Western culture is based on European culture and things like that. At least, you know, like, not all of the West, obviously, but United States, a lot of it is. So our RPGs have a general European, like, flair because they're based on that. But they have their own unique, like, setup. A Western game made in the United States is very different than one made in, like, Poland, for example. Because we have different, even though we have a shared cultural past, we have very, very different individual, like, folklore and soapuses. So, it's always a lot of fun to me to play those games that are made in, like, Poland or Russia or things like that, just because, or, like, even just, like, Germany, because they're very similar, but they're also very different. Like, they're similar as how I can recognize them, but they're different in how they're executed and what they focus on. So I always find those really fun to play. Air, water, fire, and earth with the space. Okay. So air's at the head, as it says. Wait, is this not air? This is water. Air's the green one, air. Fire is its tail, so fire. You said, yeah, water sits at the bottom. And then, boost, right? Like that? There you go. There you go.
Quick access inventory updated.
Okay, so it did actually all kind of connect to being like a ring. That's kind of a janky ring, but it did connect. It did connect. Deliver the combined ring to Amir. Who the hell is Amir? We just haven't met Amir yet. Okay. That's cool you travel. Oh, so we just haven't met Amir apparently yet. But he's very close to where we are. Who's cool? Am I cool? I don't think I'm cool. Is a traveling person cool? Someone's cool. Primmy says someone's cool. So... Oh, that was... No, I did not, Primmy. I just... Honestly, I've just been really... overworked with... I've been... Partially overworked, partially I've just been kind of sick lately. So I've not really had a lot of time for reactions, but I did not drop it. I did not drop it. I intend to this weekend or tomorrow even try to catch up on some of the reactions, so... I'm gonna try to do a couple of them. Yeah, I understand. That's no problem for me. I don't think it did. If it did, I didn't see it, but I think I remember you said that, okay, I'll just have to check out. I remember you said you might have to jump in and out now and then, so... And besides, anything anyone does on Patreon, that's just 100% extra. Like, that's just... I never ask, I never, like, demand that. That's not required. That's just pure extra. And I love it. It helps me a lot because I'm having some financial difficulties. So it does help me a lot. I don't want to say it doesn't help me a lot. But, like I said, 100% optional. I want no one to ever feel any level of pressure at all. If you want to do it, awesome. If you can't, or just don't want to, then no problem, man. I get it. I 100% get it. There's so much stuff that's pulling on us these days, like everywhere. Like, off the top of my head, I have like 30 people that I wish I could be getting money to. Like, today even, there's this reaction channel I really like. And I'm like, okay, I want to check their Patreon. I was like, well, okay, can't afford it. Yeah, like, it just is what it is, you know? Yeah, poor game, hashtag poor game. That being said, for the Patreon, pretty much all the content is available for free. It's just delayed. So if you go into my Patreon, you can go there, sign up for the free membership, and pretty much everything you'll still get for free. You'll just get it 1 week after the Patrons get it, so... Hashtag ad. I'm done. Point being, don't feel bad about for me, it's all good. You take care of you, okay? You take care of you.
Bribery. Oh, wretched child of the dirt.
Oh, I don't think he's happy.
The insult of bribery to a sign.
Yeah, it does. It tells me
flame.
because, well, they make an account, Hawkins, and then I see their name when they pop up, one of the account they
By
made.
your monkey's touch. Remove your shabby self from my sight. My only currency is suffering. The suffering
could've just said
of the
no.
Artanist cult.
Yeah, like, you could've just said no, man. Like, Jesus Christ, alright. Like, I literally brought him a gift, but he just, like, has a monologue about me being a monkey. Like, you gotta chill out, man. You got problems. You got problems.
If you must.
Fuck you, man. God, what an asshole. It's monthly. Patreon is monthly. I have 2 tiers. I have a I have 3 tiers free. So all you need to do is just make an account, and then you can join for free. And then there's a $3 tier, and then there's a $5 tier. And the $3 tier and $5 tier get almost the same stuff. And the $5 tier just gets like 1 or 2 extra little things. But free people get pretty much everything just delayed. So yeah, Cheesecake is OP, man. Cheesecake is OP. Alright, let's finish the quest round before we actually like start his series. The dark slave. The brazier emits an unholy flame. It offers neither heat to cook nor the brazier. Is it brazier? It's brazier, not brazier. Brazier's like a bra. The brazier emits an unholy flame. It offers neither heat to cook by nor guiding light, but rather burns as an ominous signal in the desert. I don't make any money. Some people do free on Patreon, but I think it all helps because the more people who watch my content, it's just more likely that it's gonna get out there. But in documents, and we have to remember the psychological aspect too. Sometimes when you're a creator, you can kind of feel like you're just throwing things out into the void. Like, you just sometimes feel like you're just not really getting any response, you know? And seeing people enjoy the content, seeing people comment, seeing people talk about it, or even just seeing people enjoy it, that is a big deal. Like, that helps people keep going, you know? For real though, those wretched children of the dirt took me out. Yeah, Primmy. I don't know what I just picked up, but... What is your favorite cheesecake, Spice? What is your favorite cheesecake? I think mine... Yeah, strawberry cheesecake. Probably strawberry cheesecake. Alright, well, I already have the... What is happening? Why isn't that working? I got a stick. I need to get the stick first. Apple kind of that does sound pretty good, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, but... actually, you know what? Strawberry probably isn't my favorite. Probably is the turtle cheesecake. Do you know what that is? I don't know if you guys have that in other countries, but we have turtle cheesecake, where it's like normal vanilla cheesecake, normal cheesecake, and then it has like on the top of it has like chocolate and caramel and nuts and almonds, all that kind of stuff. I think that's what I like the most. Locate the temple by the signals and enter. Alright, I'm just gonna run in. You're not turtly enough for the turtle club? We're all turtle. Even you just release your inner turtle for me. Release your inner turtle. Your inner turtle. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh yeah. No, that is right. Alice, that is good. Was I calling you Alicia or Alice? I think I was calling you Alice. If I was calling you wrong name, I apologize. I think I was calling you Alice, but if I was calling you Alicia, then that's not what your name says. My favorite Chicago style is Chicago style pizza. I don't know if anyone's ever had a Chicago style stuffed crust pizza here, but oh my god, it's incredible. I mean, it's off like 8,000 calories with like 5,000 like milligrams of sodium, so it's just to reassure this for you. But okay, that's good. I'm glad. I don't like to mispronounce people's names. But yeah, no, Chicago-style stuffed crust pizza. They have one at Papa Murphy's, I think. That's a take and bake. If you guys have like Papa Murphy's nearby and you like pizza, get a Chicago-style stuffed crust. You will not regret it. I promise you will not regret it. If you like cheese and you like meat and you like pizza, do it. Do it. This is not the right way. I think this is a dead end. And, oh, deep dish is good. Yeah, deep dish is always good too. I do like the stuffed crust more, I think. Not the stuffed crust, but the stuffed pizza more. Then again, calzones are probably my favorite type of pizza type thing anyway, so... Let's take up this quest. It's up there too. I guess right up there in the corner of the lip. Yeah, it's like right up here, so... Oh, never mind, it's not right up here, it's somewhere else. How do we get up there? Ah, it's better than because of the tomb. No, why'd we even think of that? Yeah, I am hilarious. I'm trying not to be. Oh, and I'm not trying to be. We went the wrong way, but we found lore, so... I mean, that kinda works, right? Find some lore. See the sights, find some lore. Cloud of the Nameless. We see the Zam, the children of the smokeless flame. The tremors disturb their perdition. They recognize the cadence in the rumble. We see Amir, noble as he is vicious, exiled to this place. How much longer, he asks, afraid she's overlooking. And the silence answers forever. This is kind of a bummer, man. This is kind of a bummer. I'm not really sure how to get up there. There appears to be a side quest over there, but I'm not really sure how to get over there. So I think we just need to keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. And maybe we'll get there someday. Rasul! Rasul the messenger! This might have been a mistake. This might have been a mistake. Mistake! Mistakes were made! No, okay, we're good. Colonel's here. They don't knock off the hammer! I never mind, I panicked for no reason. Alright, well, question answered within like 10 seconds. I guess it's in here? Never mind, we can't go in there. Never mind. One of the quests we do for Amir will probably let us get into where we can do the side quest, so... We got the Silking Sand Resurrection Spot. Nice. Silking Sands? God, them forking sands. It's all Sun, and of course, and it gets everywhere that fucking sand. Amen. Stand. Amen. Amen. I'll pin to the phone. Subdue the atmosphere. By subdue you mean kill, right? Because I'm definitely going to kill them. Like, I'm not subduing shit. And I think so. To capture the vessel of Anne's dreams? I'm sorry, what does that even mean? And what the hell, man? Get back here, you some bitch! Get back here! I'm coming for you! Where the hell did they go? Oh shit! There he is! Oh, sneaky, sneaky little buddy! Sneaky, sneaky! Pretty sneaky, buddy! No, Christian, I gotcha. Gotta catch a Pokemon! We just caught ourselves a Pokemon! Bretton's dreams. You just got jumped, like, hopefully in a video game, right? Not like IRL, like... As you were jumped IRL, you'd probably be a little bit more panicked, like, help! Send help! I'm dying, please! I'm assuming it was a video game. Ba-da-bam-ba-da-bam-bam. For a little friend, whatever you just did to get jumped, next time, don't do that. A lot of bugs. Oh. No thank you. You can keep all the bugs yourself, okay? Did he seriously just run off again? Jesus Christ, man. This guy is becoming a real problem. Alright, homie. We're gonna do this. You brought this on yourself. You brought this on yourself. Yep, that's what I thought. We're bringing you to a Jinn who can then, like, torture you for eternity or something? Did I lose you, Koronata-san? I didn't lose you. I think I lost you. Oh. He's a menace. He's a menace. God, I don't know if you guys saw. I mean, some of you I know saw it, but the stream last night for Hollow Knight. Jesus, those birds. Oh my God.
I will suffer you now.
Oh, you'll suffer me? Thank you so much. You'll suffer me? Fight for your right.
I am lost in purgatory, and the only thing I have to light my way are these fickle candles.
That's... Oh, okay.
How I loathe you, child of the dirt.
Screw you,
But
man.
there stands something I loathe a hair's breadth more, and I am reduced to an existence of inches and degrees. Such sweet music they make.
He's not even looking at me, see? He's like literally walking the opposite direction of me.
You wish
He
to
won't
know
even
what
look at
could
me.
fill the earth with such rage.
Oh, now he is, okay. Never mind.
Fallen, broken.
I thought he's looking at us.
Cast out of paradise into the howling. We languished through the fathomless gulfs of time until
He's a menace.
we and the 9 houses of the Oni recalled when we were glorious. The lesser demon kind fell to
Make
cannibalism.
demons great again.
The Jinn walled ourselves up in a forbidden city of heated brass. There,
Madka? No,
I
Madka.
served as the
Madka.
Caliph of Embers,
Yeah, it's just auto.
lord
It's
of
aura
a nobility
farming.
you could not
Gross,
even
yo.
understand to bow to.
God, he is, isn't he?
So I invite you
Please, horror has claws and everything.
to consider the sightless depths of my resentment. When Akhenaten summoned and bound me with elder rites. To serve a talking monkey. Worse,
Yes.
to serve one aligned with the filth and a dreaming sun-eater. Pinioned by my honor and the old rules, I performed task after vile task. It is written. As for the perverse, they will be firewood in hell. Now,
I don't think he's happy at his work.
Siblings are corrupted.
I don't think he's
Made
happy
to
in his
serve
job place.
The Artanists through debased rituals of summoning and binding. Study and understand these rituals, and your monkey mind will gain the slightest inkling of an understanding of our
I don't know about this
Titan
monkey mind thing, Skill, but I know what monkey magic is.
When I was cast from Gaia's sight,
Who was he talking to? I already left.
cried out to the dark. I asked, how long?
No, he's not happy about the monkey, that's for sure.
Silence answered, forever.
Bummer. Cold asshole, but that is a bummer. The scent that burnt sacrifices stays with one for thou. Seriously. The flaking burnt particles of body catch the nasal cavity and linger. It's a bad taste to have in the back of the throat. If it gets too bad, give the enemy gaudy names. That usually helps. Hey, there you go. Yeah, the large XP found is talking a lot with a smash. You want to spark fiend? Yeah, I mean, he is talking an awful lot. Yeah, that XP found is disturbingly communicative. I'll show you, monkey. I'll show you, monkey. Blech. Nah, he's just a quest pinata. Well, that's kind of creepy. Tell me about yourself, my, angry Jen.
You are as strong and proud as flames, the Jinn. Cast out of paradise into the Howling, in time
The
only
Howling.
we and the 9 houses of the Oni recalled when we were
You're repeating yourself, bro.
as the lesser demons fell to cannibalizing each other.
Right, so that's it? You're just gonna repeat what you already said?
Ourselves away in forbidden
That's
cities
new.
of Hetes, out where the horizon burned forever. Among those thermal avenues, I was a caliph of embers.
Honey.
Lord of a nobility you could not even understand to bow to.
I bow to no man.
So, when I was bound millennia ago to serve the royalty of the Black Pharaoh, I deigned to bide my time. I staunched my disgust for their affronts against
A little bit.
I knew the regime would collapse, for it is the way of all monkeys.
Yeah, he's really with the whole monkey thing. Like, I'm not personally offended by being called a monkey.
When my shackles were slipped,
Like, monkey would fuck me up.
these Artanists had been granted unlife. I incinerated them over days, only to bring them back knowing what agonies I had wrought. And did
Commit
it
extreme.
all again.
Filthy monkey doesn't even know jujutsu. That's a little bit of an edge word, but I dig, I'd smash.
Do you understand, monkey, that this is a sinkhole? Before
How many times did you call me
the
monkey?
stones of the city, before your simian ancestors built the metal halls beneath it, a blight lay down here, sleeping, waiting.
Elder talk. From beneath you with devours.
This country was called the Black Land, a name for the nameless. It is why your self-styled civilizations have always feared the empty sands. It is why the dogs.
One theory, that's one theory. I will.
The desert alone
I
does
will.
not drive monkeys mad or devour your
No monkey around, that's true, that's the truth. No monkeying around, friendo. He will not abide even the slightest bit of monkey business.
You fear
None of it.
insignificance,
None of it.
and you are wise too. Monkeys will fight amongst themselves.
God damn, how many said it? How many times has he said monkey?
With a burning hate.
I'm gonna have to do like a funny clip of him just talking about monkeys. Just like monkey, 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 simian, monkey, monkey. Metal Gear 2. I'm gonna actually do a clip of that just every time he calls a monkey. Just go away, monkey, 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 simian, monkey, 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 D. Luffy.
For a place of exile, the Howling was not inhospitable to evolved beings. Elemental and harsh, no paradise.
We're talking with a
Gaia
hell
has
now.
always stood unique. A fact that has eluded
Hello?
monkeys,
Hey.
however many times
Jesus,
it would
man,
learn
I
to
get it.
explore the universe. Gaia alone is capable of growing, changing, mutating. In the Howling, life can exist only
At this point, every time he calls me a monkey, I just think that he doesn't have enough imagination to come with a better insult. Like, to me, resorting to just base slurs means that you're not really that intelligent. Because if you're intelligent, you really should be able to come up with something a little bit better. Like, for example, if I want to insult somebody for being a monkey, I'd probably say something more along the lines of, like... I have to think of something. I'd think of something. I would think of something. Let me think of something. I can't think of something. I'm just suddenly thinking of things that are racist, and I don't want to say everything is racist, so I'll come up with something later. Sure. Hug, hug, friend, hug, hug. I'll give hug. Hug, friendo, hug. Yay.
Over eons, some demonic lineages became oblivious to your misbegotten kind. But you had not forgotten us. You crossed the divide in your naive grasp.
I think that means that we're better.
Demonstrated anew how ill-equipped you were to control.
Huggity hug, hug, hug.
That started a war in the Howling. Forever.
Sabrina.
Yes, monkey. You usurped us from heaven and then despoiled hell. You are the root of our evil.
We do kinda sound like the baddies.
You are the lesser of evils.
Okay. In his defense, that does sound like we kind of are the baddies in the situation where we usurped heaven and then despoiled hell. That is a bit much. That is a bit much, I will admit. Arbed? Arbed? Yes, Arbed. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Demon Man. Sorry. What? Cool story, bro. I saw a real guy who made up words that sounded racist but doesn't mean anything, just saying random liquid in and out. I mean, there's certain things you can say that sound very racist. Like, I kept, in World of Warcraft, like, there's this quest series in the, Silver Pod, right? And you have to go kill white caps and black cap. And, like, you, like, kill, like, black scalps or something and white caps. And I'm like, every single time I'm talking with, like, black scalps or white caps, I'm like, this sounds racist. It's not, but this sounds super racist. Me like, oh, I gotta go get some black scalps. Like, that sounds very racist. Oh, yeah, this does not sound good. This does not sound good, man. Like, no cancel me. It's what the game is saying. Oh, God. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, the realization. Are we the baddies? I think we might be. Yeah, I just realized I could have teleported because North instead of running through the gallon of him. Don't feel sorry for the demon, you take him as your moment to solve the other chance. I mean, yeah, but I'd probably do the same to him, right? Like... Yeah. Oh, I don't feel bad for the demon. I don't feel bad for him at all. I can say we're the baddies while feeling bad. I can just admit that I'm the baddie. And then I have once I admit that I'm the baddie, I have two options. Option 1. Understand my negatives and attempts to do better for the future. Option 2. Understand my flaws and exploit them to become the best baddie I can ever be. You know, like, instead of like in Pokemon, it's like being the best trainer that ever was. It'd be like, I'm gonna be the best baddie. The best baddie. Well, I was going with a bit there and like, where's him move on? I didn't really work out. Delete from your memory. Points of impact. A meteorite appears to have crashed into the sand. Yeah, it sure does appear that way. I don't know why you're saying appears. Smoke still billows in the crater, but there's something sinister about the fragments. You certainly are a baddie. Yeah, wow. How bad can I possibly be? As bad as you bad can be? I wanna be the very best. The best there ever was. To train them is my true test. To catch them is by colors Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em my breath. Phew. And we all know that I'm very bad at song lyrics, so I forget them. So that's the extent that I remember. So weirdly enough, I remember a lot of the Ninja Turtles theme song. That's weird. I'm not gonna kiss out ahead of you, am I, Coronado? I don't want to be like leaving you behind. I'm sorry. I'm so impressed with the party, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about this. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Kill. Yep, he's dead. Good job. Lord. Oh, shit. Sunshine have decided to take a fight with me. Well, I mean, hey, Team Rocket, but you get good outfits. I will not like Team Rocket usually has a banging outfit. So, if I gotta go to work and I gotta wear like an outfit, I'm gonna pick Team Rocket over anyone else. So, scanning context of sonar. We see one named Athan. In certain books, he discovered that whoever so wears the ring of Lord Sullivan, made from the brass and iron and engraved with the Tagamatan, humans and jinn and birds and beasts and all kinds of things would be bound to obey the bear.
Choke on your arrogance.
So is it just like a Zen saying, like y'all are gonna call us monkeys? Is that like a thing? I think it's just like a thing that they just we call us monkey, I guess. I'm not saying you're gonna get credit for it, but I'm waiting for you in case it does give you credit for it. Did you get credit for that, or did you ask in the first part of it as well?
Quick access inventory updated.
Takes a tab. Examine the tablet fragment more closely. What it says is Istanadadu Ashtarai Sindo Rai. Istanadadu Ashtarai Sindo Rai. Alala Ferrara. The only bad guys that just stole Pokemon made one super icon element, other villain teams are all crazy and what. That's fair. They just wanted the Pokemans. They just wanted the Pokemans. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I got a little ahead of you there, Coronado. I got a little ahead of you. So I'll let you do your disturbing, and then we can move forward. I have 300 XP, I mean, hey, I appreciate it. I like chatty people. Hey, I'm a yapper at heart. I've been yapping this entire time, so I can appreciate another talker, yo. And yeah, Alice, I can definitely appreciate that. Like, you are right. They just wanted the Pokemon. They didn't even say they were gonna do anything with them. They just wanted them. They're just like, I mean, in a way, they were exactly the same as Pokemon traders. They just preferred to steal them. Actually, if you're really thinking about it, isn't Team Rocket more ethical than your average Pokemon trader? Just think about this. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Pokemon trainers go out into the wild and they enslave Pokemon by fighting them, beating them up, and then imprisoning them for all eternity into a magic device which they can carry around and dispose of at their own will. Essentially creating never dying, never escaping slaves that they can just use and abuse at a whim. Team Rocket goes and they just steal the Pokemon that other people have already enslaved. So if anything, for all we know, Team Rocket is actually stealing them to give them to put them to reserve or something. We don't know their motives. I mean, yeah, except for the whole thing with Mewtwo, that was kind of messed up. Not gonna lie. Giovanni's kind of a dick, but everything else. Best day? Team Rocket, you. Go Team Rocket. I mean, Meowth was a pretty wise person. Meowth would not have joined Team Rocket if Team Rocket weren't on the right. Like, Meowth was very onto something. Ahead of his time, even. Oh, we still have a quest way down there. No, Shrine of Autumn, that's for the, that's warrior stuff. We can't do those. Cream Magma! The last Pokemon game was Sword and Shield. Has there been a new one since then? Mind blown! Cooling lava. You're a Glean? Hi! Hi there, little friend. Isn't there a Pokemon movie that showed humans using Pokemon in the games? Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there's so many Pokemon movies at this point that I'm sure there's... At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if he told me there's a Pokemon movie that shows, like Cyberpunk that come out or something. And Team Rocket is just Jesse and Dreams that actually do good stuff. The other Team Rocket are legit bad. I mean... Fair. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. A friend of mine said that Pokemon Arceus was actually really good, and that I should play it sometime. The graphics don't look great, but I heard that the gameplay is really cool. Oh, we could chill a bunch more of these, Jesus. Yeah, what's your favorite Pokemons? You're really cool. You're really cool too, Primmy. Wait, are you saying that ironically? Like, I'm during a program, yeah, you're like, oh, you're really cool. Like how you bless your... Is that like a bless your heart type of... Oh, bless your heart, honey. To be off from the South or the United States, you might not know that if somebody ever says bless your heart from the United States, it is an insult. It is an insult, just so you know. Who knows? You're a mystery person. Yeah, I don't know. You guys not from the US, you might not ever know that, but in the South, they say bless your heart, and it sounds really nice to call it. Bless your heart, sweetie. They are insulting you. They are insinuating that you are unintelligent or wrong or just... That is an insult if you hear someone say that. Well, bless your heart. It's funny. Arceus and Giratina. Okay, nice. Good options, good options. I think my favorite was, oh, I can't remember. It's been a while since I played a Pokemon game. I like Rattata, of course, and Eradicate. I like the originals most, but, God, what was the name? The little white fire was that good? That Gengar was also badass. I like Abra and Alakazam also. Abra and Alakazam are cool beans, yo. Ghastly was by my bro. Do you like Pokemon? It's a bit rated now, so you might not like it as much, but if you enjoy Pokemon-type games, I highly recommend you play Dragon Warrior Monsters. It's Dragon Warrior Monsters. It's a game for the Game Boy Color, I think? It might have been before than Game Boy, but Dragon Warrior Monsters is kind of like Pokemon, with the exception being is that you actually catch the Pokemon by like giving them like food, like and stuff like that instead. And then you can train them up and actually like breed them with other Pokemon to like, or not other Pokemon, with like other monsters, create different types and like level them up. So you're a Pokemon master. Did you know that knock on wood is a thing done back in the 1800s where people would knock on a specific tree to ask a demon a favor? What? So wait a minute. So you're telling me that every time Every time I've said knock on wood, I've been conversing with demons. Alright. Okay. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Do. That's really cool. I actually didn't know that. I actually really didn't know that. It's funny. I didn't really question it, I guess. I really questioned the origin of that. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. But I do that. I should say that a lot. Huh. I've reached the maximum skill points. I must spend some before I get more. Okay. I will have to remember that next time, because I say knock on wood a lot. I'm a little bit superstitious, not a lot, but like enough to. I wanna be the very best, the best there ever was. To train them is my true test, catch them is my cause. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Bum ba da bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Pokemon. Ba da ba bum bum ba da ba dum bum bum. Pokemon. Yeah, I know. I'm always doing that too. Oh, knock on wood, knock on wood. I'm saying like probably like 3 times a day, man. Yeah. There's some weird folklore for demon deals. Where was I trying? I was trying to get down here. Yeah. Okay. 45 health. Thank you. Blast wave. When flash force expires, you can create. Okay, whatever. I think I have enough to get overload now. Let's see. No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Close, but not quite yet. That's where Knock on Wood came from, but it was nothing like making it deal with the Crossroads Demon. Crossroads Demons are just misunderstood businessmen. Don't be going and besmirching the Crossroads Demons, yo. It's not like I have any kind of like bargain with one red specifically. It means that I can't besmirch or denigrate them in any way, shape, or form. No, not at all. Not at all. Best Crossroads Demon I've ever seen in a video game was probably from The Witcher 3. I don't know if you guys ever did that quest, but the Heart of Iron, or Heart of Stone, had a Crossroads Demon in The Witcher 3, and that's probably the best one I've ever seen done in video games. That dude was creepy as hell. Oh, that was so creepy. Alrighty. Patamus, Vanamadamus. Alright, we had to go to Satamus. I like the Witcher games too, they're pretty solid. Examine the tablet. I did not examine the tablet. Run with the pull for the next tablet? Okay. I'm following the pull to the next tablet. The next tablet seems to be far away. Honestly, last night a flashlight flew at me and no one was with you. What happened? I mean, somebody must have been with you, right? Interesting. If you said you're a demon, I believe it. Me? A demon? No, I'm no demon. Why would you think that? No demon. No demon. Alright, Dr. O, thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a good night and happy dreams. And don't, imagine that there might be a demon under your bed or looking into your dreams at all. Just go put it out of mind, put it out of sight. There's no demons watching you right now as you speak. Hovering above you, just out of sight, so every time you turn your head, they're just a little bit outside the vision, so you can't actually see them, but they are definitely there. You just can't see them. They're definitely there. They're not there, but just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, is all I'm saying. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's so cute because I'm selfishly cute, more. Thank you. And apparently the flash would turn on, but you didn't notice till the morning. Oh, God. But no, seriously, alien head Arturo. Probably see you again soon. Same as account with Crossroads deal as Robert Johnson. Look that up. That's cool. Where am I going for this thing? Okay, this way. Got a lore piece. Got a piece of the lore. Council of Venice. The 5 most prominent cabals formed a council in Jerusalem and opened out to create an acting mediator between the factions and ensure common decisions regarding the most dire aspects of the secret world. The seat of this council had migrated many times in the wake of the Crusades, the power of the Roman popes, and the European kings. The council moved to Venice in the 13th century. Sorry, being blocked by Kim. Ha, no problem. Smash, smash, lore. The Sentinels. A father's forehead wrinkles, and the graven ones felt the dread of what he must do. Pot Moose goes to the bed of each of his 7 children. It is painless, as gentle as a kiss on the forehead. He transitions them from life to death to something else. 7 tears. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up, yo. So he basically killed his children and transferred their souls into the statues. A trusted friend helps enact a ritual. 7 souls. They bind the children to the city of the sun god, manifested as 7 great statues. Children caught in the eternally shaft life, together forever. They walk the Black Pharaoh and attend to that place. 7 sentinels. Well, that's messed up. That's messed up. Toot Moose, recall your name. You are the eldest of the 7, a new-fledged adult when you were cut short. Strong and dutiful, a second parent to your siblings in the shadow life. You accepted your fate immediately, and the others took to you the guidance. You chose the aspect of Horus, the mighty sky god, the falcon-eyed, the avenger who signs Aten's corrupting murmurs away. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Kind of messed up, not gonna lie. A lot of Secret World War is kind of messed up. Ever feel like you're not getting ahead? Did they start you at the bottom and make you go down? I bet you and the office party start at 5 and end at 7. Well, not everyone is full of shit. We've been watching you and we like what we see. Ever been in New York? This is not an invitation. This never happened. Just something to think about. Later, Gator. That was the Illuminati trying to recruit me, by the way. Alright, Cora Necklace on. Are you on the quest still? Fight for your rights? If so, we have to go that way. We're being pulled in this direction. I really need to play FNAF sometime. I never did. I never quite got into it. I just kind of missed it. I have not played Fatal Frame, no. God, there's so many games. There's so many games. I'm happy there's so many games, but there's so many games. I'm trying to get up to this quest, so I'm not sure if I can get to it. Larry is up here. Yeah, I'll have to add it from a listy list. I'm guessing this quest is actually underground? Like in a cave or something? Pata moose, pata moose, pata moose, moose, moose. There's war up there, so there must be some way of getting up there. Thought I could, there's war up there, so we gotta get up there somehow. Yeah, I wanna play a lot of games. I definitely play Bioshock. I played the shit out of Bioshock. I played Bioshock probably 2 or 3 times, yeah. Atlas! Project Zero, damn. But if you guys know any actual scary games, like really scary ones, let me know, because I am looking for really good scary games this Halloween, and I want to be actually scared, like low-key, for real scared, so... Let me know, yo. Let me know. Like, the scarier the better. There's war up here. I'm not really sure how to get there, though. It's not seeming like it's gonna be very easy to get to. Let's see. Skyrim climbing wall, yeah. Maybe there's a pad I can jump on somewhere that'll bounce us all the way up. Oh, Track's a solid game, but it is a really good. There's a jumping pad way down here. I'm gonna check to see if it'll bounce us up in the right direction. I don't think it. Layers of Fear. I did a little bit of Layers of Fear, not a lot, but a little bit. That was not the right direction at all. Get over here! I've never played that game before. What's get over here? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm coming, I'm coming. Yeah, Bioshock was, it was groundbreaking when it came out, but even now, all these years later, it's still very solid. Last time I played Bioshock was maybe 5 years ago. I played the first and second one like 5 or 6 years ago. I already played Infinite or whatever the third one was. Wasn't as big into it. Wasn't as into it. But it was still fun, but just wasn't as into it. Alright, well I guess you found out where to go. Okay. Good job. Bye. Alright, let's go get the war. Project is such a classic game. I love the weapons and the ults. Good. Good night, Autocom. Sleepy well. I hope you have a good night. And again, unless I announce it on the Discord or something, we're probably done streaming for the week after tonight. But we'll be back for sure on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, or Los Angeles time, if that's easy to remember. So if I do stream tomorrow or on the weekend, again, I'll let everyone know. But plan for sure next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Yeah, but peace. Near the desiccating corpse of an Orochi explorer, a section of an ancient tablet protrudes from the sand. Like the Sentinel statues, the tablet is made of a cleaner, newer stone than the blackened bricks of the temple city. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Field log. While we were waiting on the drill delivery, I have a patron chasing up on a lead on the construction of these statues. We think these tablets are a running commentary. Partial translation follows. As so dedicated the great Horus, the builder's next work was to bring Mat to a grim land celebrating only Istrat. From the wreck of the great beast, he aspired to the mountain for her situation. Sounds like a pretty bad translation, personally. I will now have to examine the Orochi log, because I did that backwards. Find and translate the second tablet. God, is that because since another mystery was not going to tell me where it is? I hate. I'm doing games. There are too many things I have to think about. It's tough. And so dedicated the great Horus, the builder's next work is to bring to Ma'at the grim land celebrating only Istrat. From the wreck of the great beast, he spied the mount for his situation. What does that mean, my guy? What does that mean? What does that mean? Whatever. Let's continue with the Slice for Your Rights quest, because that's keeping us from doing the Ifrit one. We'll try to figure that out. You mess with it, oatmeal? You mess with it, oatmeal? I don't know what that means. By the way, if there's any co-op game you want to play, let me know and I'll set up a time. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, Hawkins. That's really sweet of you. For sure, I'll let you know. Where are we going? Yeah, I like oatmeal. Oatmeal, I can eat oatmeal. You been on oatmeal? You're on an oatmeal kick? I'm into oatmeal. I enjoy oatmeal. Oh, favorite oatmeal. It's hard to tell. I think strawberry oatmeal with a little bit of honey and cinnamon. Yeah, like strawberry cream, I think. Peaches and cream is good, but I like the strawberry cream stuff more, but peaches and cream is up there.
Additional assignment.
Peaches and cream is probably secondary. A seat excavating on nests. I think focus on killing the sand domes right now, but we can kill the cultists later. Chocolate. Pancakes in the morning. I mean, chocolate pancakes, it's hard to go wrong with chocolate pancakes. But I will say, I usually like,
Inventory updated.
Combine the tablet fragments in the flame near the nearby bazaar. What is a dino egg? Wait, like dino egg? Yeah, like the oatmeal dino. Yeah, I've had those. Yeah, of course I have. What do you take before? I combine the tablet fragments in the flame. First tablet fragment. Second tablet fragment.
Quick access inventory updated.
Okay, I guess that's all I had to do. Now we have to battle the high rest. Alright. Let's see, you make chocolate pancakes in the morning, sometimes eggs with bacon and sausage. And bacon sausage, hard to go wrong. I like some corned beef hash too. You ever had corned beef hash? It's very bassy, but it's very good. I have not. I think massive, like, God, how many omelets could you make with a single ostrich egg? Like 1,000? Corned beef hash, like HSH. It looks really gross. It smells really gross till you cook it, but then it tastes amazing. It's really bassy, but it tastes really good. Basically, in old games, good psychic games are played. Second Sight and the Psyops. Alright, at some point I'm gonna make like a Excel sheet, and people need to put these game recommendations down for me because I apparently have not played nearly as many games as I thought I had. Apparently I've not played nearly as many games as I thought. Ba-da-ba-ba. You're leaving the mission. Wait, what? How am I leaving the mission area? Yeah, I don't normally eat corned beef, but like corned beef hash in particular is amazing. Cause you're an animal player. I mean, I play single player games, but I do play a lot of MMOs, that's true. What's that? Why is he like, oh shit, terribly? No, we ran away. Go away. But we're fine. Apun! Yeah, I could make some posts. I want to narrow it down first because I don't want to have a situation come up where I end up making a poll and then like people are upset if I don't play it, you know, that kind of thing. So I'd have to select like a few games that I know like I'm definitely going to play, or I will definitely try, and then maybe I can do a poll for that. Because at least I don't want to risk something and then it be like someone's favorite game wins and then like I don't like it for whatever reason, or I don't have the time, and then people get upset. Get off me. It would have to be games that really like vetted, you know. Well, this guy is apparently one of the area bosses because he has a lot of health. Lost Planet. No, I think I played that one. I mostly play single player games or like arcade type games I can play with like my brother and a couple of friends, like Heroes in the Storm, Tone and Exiles, Lost Golf when it's still out, Destiny, Warframe, stuff like that, you know? Akun! My single player games, I play a lot of RPGs, so I just like a lot of visual novels, a lot of indie games, that kind of stuff. But I'm always open to... Wait, is Lost Planet... I might be saying the wrong name. Is Lost Planet that one that's like a shooter? That's like an open world shooter where you have like different factions fighting across the planet? Is that what that game is? I played that some. I'm not sure if that's the same game now. Oh, yeah, good. I really liked it. I like that. It was very it felt a lot like Tribes. I don't think I played Tribes, but it reminded me a lot of Tribes. Which I love, by the way. I love Tribes. I've never had enough people to really enjoy Lost Planet, but it'd be cool if we get it like enough people to have like a full like 10-man squad or something, you know? Yeah, I think it was... They might update it. I think they had different biomes, but when I played, I think I remember it being like kind of vaguely icy. Yeah. That would be fun. Well, We've not really had enough people yet, but if we get more people, eventually we'll be able to do that kind of stuff, you know? Let's see. Where are we going for this quest? Locate the next fragment. It's not gonna tell me where the next fragment is. So, I have a phone call to take. 1 sec. Someone doesn't usually call me at this time's calling me, and they've had a hard time recently, so this won't take long. I just want to make sure that they're okay, so like 2 minutes, okay? Alright, I'm back. You hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. Yeah, they're okay. I'll probably get going fairly soon because like I said, they've had a hard time recently, and they don't usually call me that much, so it sounds like they want to chat about something, but yeah. But I just want to real quick check if they're okay. Because without getting too personal, my brother's wife passed away a couple months ago, and he's doing better, but he's still having a hard time, so you know, try to be there. Let's see. Where is this fragment? Alrighty, well, yeah, could say where the fragment is. Thanks, Hawkins. Yeah, it's hard. It's especially, I mean, it's always bad when someone's young, or old. It's always bad when someone passes away, but it seems worse when they're like really young, but thank you, Katsu. I don't need to bum everyone out. I'll just let you know why. It's I'll probably get going a little bit here to chat with some. Alright, let's see. You found... That's not helpful. Locate the next oh. Well, I have to act... Where does Jimmy entry? Hi, Jimmy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, Jimmy. Wait. What's new with you? And hello, Raiders. How you doing? Hope you're all having a great day. We're playing some secret world. We are in the city of the sun god. How you been, Jimmy? Are you surpassed me yet in this place where you're doing? You finish up the area? Oh yeah. Nice, Jimmy, nice. You already finished what I'm doing. That's funny. We're getting there. We're getting pretty far down. Yeah, if you look at the quest missions, I like to do all the missions, including the side quests, but, so, we have Amir's quest. We've not done any of Amir's quests yet. And we have, like, one quest up there. And we have these here, but we're almost finished. And then we just have the main story. I was hoping to finish it this week. I don't think I'm going to, but... Okay, Alice. Thank you so much for joining us, and I hope I see you next week. Remember, we stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, and that's 6 p.m. Los Angeles time, if that's easier to remember. So, thanks so much for hanging out, and I hope you see you again soon. Yeah, you have a good night, Alice. Thanks so much. Yeah, so we're almost done with the City of the Sun God. I do want to do the dungeons, so I guess we haven't done that yet. We haven't done Hellfallen yet. So we have a fair bit, actually. We might have another... I'm not sure if we have another full stream left here, but we're going to have at least a few more hours here, I think. So, next week we're doing mostly Hollow Knight, but I think we'll probably finish it the week after. And then, oh god, I'm so looking forward to Transylvania. I'm so looking forward to Transylvania. let's pick up this quest. Let's do another couple quests, and then we can talk about maybe finding another person for the breeder's dead too. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream tonight, Jimmy. I am following the drone. Where will they take us? I don't know. Who knows? No one knows. No one knows. Yeah, they probably don't know. Yeah, I've never finished the entirety of Transylvania either, which is ridiculous because I love the vampire stuff. I always stop right when I hit the third zone, which is like right when it gets the most vampire. I don't know why. I just always stop at that point. I think I get distracted or I burn out, so I'm really looking forward to actually getting through it this time. I like getting to experience all the delicious and vicious vampire stuff. I mean, hey Hawkins, you know, what are we doing here? Playing Ring Around the Rosie? I appreciate you being there and chatting. It's always good when you get chatty people. Other people, you want to just relax and chill, that's fine too. Anyway, people want to enjoy, I'm 100% for that, but I also enjoy chatting, so... Okay. Yeah, it was just a breadcrumb quest to take us here, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We are clearly undergoing a transformation. Old scales are being shed, new claws added. The hundreds of connected are all switching seats. In the course of the collective shift, no one is available to take your call. However, it has been logged. Its significance will be figured into the updated models. Please note that today's automation is not permitted. Nothing ever is. If you are in dire need of directions, Peikai. Behold. I don't know what the hell that means. Co-occur, behold. Next. Where is this other fragment? Guessing it's gonna be by the other dude. So let's... The other dude, that's real specific, yeah. How do we even get up there? There's gotta be a jump pad somewhere, right? No, or we just walk up right there. Okay. So we just walk up right there. Fight for your rights! Fight! 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 Yes, that dude. Hawk through the slip? Who the hell is the slip? Alright, I'm gonna mark this on a map. This feels like some, like, achievement type thing. The slip? The slip. We want to find out what those, scarab things are. Tonight, I was originally planning to go until midnight my times, which would be another 2 hours. So it'd be 6 hours total. I am gonna get going and not too long just because, like I mentioned, my brother called me and it sounds like he wants to chat and we haven't really talked a lot recently. So I want to make sure all's good and just see how he's doing. But I normally try to go at least 4 to 6 hours. I'm trying to push it more to like 6 hours if possible. Tonight, not that much longer though.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
I might also, no promises, and people might not be available if there's a different time zone, but again, no promises, but I might do a stream tomorrow during the day as well. And again, if people can't make it, that's 100% fine, I get it, it's out in normal time zone, but it might not happen. I'm not deciding. It really depends on what happens tonight, tomorrow, but we might hop on to do some Hollow Knight or something as well. Because I want to start getting through some of these games, you know? Like, I'm really having fun, but there's so many games to play that I want to try to see if we can get through as many as possible. I don't really know where this is taking us. It's pointing in a direction that seems to be in the middle of this thing. Oh yeah, I mean, I told him I'd be like on like 20 minutes or so, so... Well, apparently it's in this building, so we gotta go into this building, I think. Or it seems to think it's in this building. I really just want to try to get this last piece, but it was gonna be difficult, you know? I love that ever since we picked up an investigation quest, just the entire area is just shaking all the time. Because we just need to turn it in, right? We just haven't turned it in yet, so everything's shaking. Alright, let's take this way. Actually, he's gonna let us in. A coin! I know I said A2 and there's no... Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Some fancy stuff here. Alrighty, let's go. Not really sure what this is. Oh, shit. Okay. Don't touch their vase. They don't like you touching their vases. There's law over here, by the way. I didn't even notice that it's right here. I love the King Solomon lore. And a Fawn discovered in certain books that Lord Solomon had been buried in a coffin and miraculously transported beyond the seven seas to a place of burial. And a Fawn discovered in certain books that no merely spirit could pluck their signet ring from Solomon's finger, that no navigator could sail a ship beyond the seven seas to the place where the coffin had been carried. The Jinn bore Solomon's corpse to a palace hewn in the rock, and sat the cadaver upon a throne with his ring still on his cold finger, under guard of 12 Shen. Damn, dude. Alright, let me pick up just the fragment, and I don't know what the hell this other stuff is, but I got the fragment. Defeat the Jinn! Hello, Ivan! How are you doing? We're gonna get going kinda soon, so unfortunately you don't get to see it very much, but hi, how you doing? You having a good day? What's new with Ivan? What's new with you, my friend? Now I can't use any of this stuff, that's kinda weird. Retrieve the tablet fragment.
Quick access inventory updated.
Blibbity blobbity blue, Mr. Magoo. I don't know what that says, but it probably says something important. Blibbity blobbity blue, Mr. Magoo. Oh, it's in there, okay. Yeah. Just got to work, so I hope it's a good day for you too. And yeah, we're trying to stream later and later, so like my original goal was doing it to 10 p.m, which is like 20 minutes ago. I'm trying to go to at least midnight usually, so I'll be an extra 2 hours, so I probably see you more often. Tonight in just particular, there's something that I need to take care of, but yeah. Hey, there's Hawkins over on Twitch. Hello, Hawkins. Welcome on the Twitchy then. Oh hey, it's almost a weekend, Ivan, so... Well... Is it already... Wait, what day is it? What day is it? It's Thursday, right? So it'll be Friday for you already, right? Wait, what day is it? Okay, now it's Thursday, okay. Wait, what? Yes. Oh god, I completely forgot about time skips. My brain just completely broke for a second. In fact, I did not know why my brain just completely broke there for a second. Just completely. Oh god, that's funny. I just completely just... Oh, that was so weird. That was so weird. Like, I cannot explain to you how much of a weird, like, mind break I had there for a second. Like... my brain was very, very sure suddenly that it was Wednesday. Like, very positive. That's funny. It's going this way. Let's teleport over here. Might get us a little closer. It's Friday! That's cool. Where is it? Wait, it's still this way, okay. Right? I don't know, I'd be okay with it being Wednesday, but I'm not working a personal job. Why, I appreciate that, Hawkins. It's always cool to see people do back and forth, and I have the chat showing up on screen so people can see both chats, but there is a little bit of a delay on YouTube's side, so it's a little hard sometimes to hold conversations with people on both, I understand. I am working on that. I'm not really sure why there's a delay, but hopefully we can get that fixed at some point. I would have them combined like I used to, but YouTube, or when you become a Twitch affiliate, they don't let you combine chats anymore, unfortunately. Where are we going? Where are we going? Like, Lewis, where are we going? It's going directly through here, okay. Which one around, I guess? Let's see, what time is it? 10, 20. Okay. God, I have that so stuck in my head and it's all my fault. I know you saying that earlier, now it's stuck in my head. Millennial pause habit. Wait, is that a thing? That's funny. Well, I'm a millennial, so it makes sense. It's a good thing you have the millennial pause habit. Oh, well, now we're just going that way, so the game's messing with me. It's 1:25 a.m. there. Yep, it's getting late, folks. I used to stream, Ivan was telling me that I used to stream late at night, so I actually used to stream starting at 10 p.m. my time, and I'd go until like 3, 4, 5 a.m. And that was fun. I did enjoy that, but, it could just get to the point where, like, my mom was getting angry at me because I was never awake. It was easier for actually doing social stuff with my brother and stuff because I would play games with him before streaming, but also, it's not gonna work out long term for a job, so I figured it'd be best to switch it up, yo. Switch it up. Bum ba dum bum bum. Okay, well I think it's in here somewhere. This kind of cool place. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that it's probably in here. Oh, there's more lore in here. Oh shit! Hello, sir. He do not look okay. He looks like he's having a bad day. King Solomon, our wisdom flows so sweet. Taste and see. Transmit. Initiate the Ars Goetia signal. Receive. Initiate the Tetragrammaton cadence. Hey, thank you for following, Hawkins. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for joining the ranks of the undead, yo. Initiate the 488. Unite. Try to understand. He's a magic man. Behold the son of David. Witness King Solomon. Alright. Are you with me, Coronado, or are you like back here? It's back behind you. Other way. Are you like just like looking for lore? I'm looking for lore in all the wrong places. Looking for lore in all the wrong places. Not know how that song goes, by the way. Well, I appreciate you following me, and again, watch wherever you're most comfortable. It does help me either way.
I'm sorry, Master.
You okay, bro? Hey, ow. Oh. I don't think he's okay. Yeah, I don't think they're okay.
Inventory updated.
Thanks. What you got? So was I humming the Metal Gear Solid song? It's been stuck in my head for like a year.
Quick access inventory updated.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't even notice I was doing it. Oh, it's funny. Well, there you go. I'm glad you recognized it. But it's the wrong button. Return the completed tablet to Amira. Well, that happened. Right? Well, that happened. Well, this guy was having a bad day at work, and, I guess it looks like the water gen. They're not a flower one, they're like a water gen. So, were you trying to, like, scare him into submission?
I cannot withstand this heat. I'm sorry, Master.
Yeah, I think they're water gen, so I understand. They're having a bad day of it, so I combine it, and then we had to go back to Amir. So I'm gonna zip it up right back to Amir, the angry Surdunda. I'm gonna assume. Alright. So we all know that Amir acts like a real jerk, right? But I'm gonna call it right now. I think they're Sunundere. I think they're Sunundere, and they're actually soft and mushy on the inside.
Translate it to your cold tongue.
Ooh.
It speaks of the unbound one.
Oh, damn, that's cool.
The first djinn created by the host. the prototype. Beware, monkey.
Hi, Rena.
His mouth yawns
How you doing?
wider than
Hope you're having a
perdition.
good day.
He can never have enough.
Beneath you it eats its name. When all the stars are consumed, we will sing it to the audience void. By fire, by water, by air, by earth, we are born of one. The unbound was not. Best of us, the first given the breath of life by the host. Wise is the maker who fears their own skill. Woe to all when a thing is made too well. The angels, I-pelled and one, trembled when it tore out its own name. At last, its feud memory became its food. And then no one could recall the name, not even the makers. Names better fast when spoken true, but the unbound had no chains. The host could not command it, the dreamers could not seduce it. Gaia could not inspire obeisance. Elohim, Jinn, and Shaitan trembled at its savage freedom by the holding, by the inconceivable fates. In the end, it was a solitary man, a clever ape. King Solomon, the smiling magus, tricked and trapped the unbound, using a babble from the age of celestial sciences. The prison, a universe in a trinket, was placed under the Black Pyramid, and there the unbound remains. Behind the entrance unknown, silently speak these letters three. We will sing it to the audience void. When all the stars are consumed, beneath you it eats its name. How'd you like my rendition of ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs? Okay, Hawkins, I appreciate you for hanging out, and again, I'll be back for sure Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, so thanks so much. I appreciate you and everyone just hanging out, chatting. It was really great having you here, so thank you so much. Very positive. You're a very positive person. And Rena the Slime just popped in the chat, by the way, and they have an awesome stream as well, so if I'm not online and you're looking to hang out with somebody, Rena the Slime, they're on YouTube and Twitch, so check them out. And Jimmy the Rabbit gave me a raid earlier as well. Jimmy the Rabbit plays this game as well, Secret World, but they do it way more hardcore than I do, so check them out too sometime. I should say Rena the Rabbit. No, Rena the Slime and Jimmy the Rabbit. They're awesome people to follow if I'm not around, and, you know, they're good people. That was a cool quest. Alrighty. Well, with that, I know I'm sad that Raiders just joined us and stuff, and Rita just popped on, but I do need to get going, unfortunately. We will for sure be back on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. This is being saved. This stream will be saved on my YouTube, so if you want to catch up and want to check it out, go check it out. It's in the Secret Word playlist, Rod. Yeah, Rena Slime, I think she does... When do you mostly stream, Rena? Isn't it mostly on Monday? But then you're having some extra ones this week, aren't you? Feel free to shout those out. I think you're doing one tomorrow with someone? Yeah, Serena will be on even tomorrow, so, yeah, make sure you check that out. And, yeah, check out my stuff on YouTube. If you're interested in Patreon, check it out. You can join for free and get most of the content. I do some React content. I'm a little behind, but I'll try to catch up. And, yeah. Thank you. And yeah, there you go. If you already saw that. Rena has a stream tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. PST, so 7:30 p.m. Los Angeles time. And they're streaming on Sunday also at 2 p.m. Pacific time. So, check them out, yo. And they normally stream on Monday at 4 p.m. So, yeah, they have an adorable slime model, by the way. I love it. It's adorable. I want to, like, steal them. Like, I would steal them if I could. Just, like, keep them as my familiar, so... Not to be sus, but... I would definitely do that if I could. So... Watch yourself. I'm gonna get going, so people on YouTube, thanks so much. I'm gonna end the stream over there. Thank you. And have a great weekend. Have a great time. Be safe. Have a good time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.